Hey gamers, what are y'all doing? It's been so long cause I'm singing this stupid song. Hey Radical, you're VIP for the whole stream. Congrats, baby. Hello everybody. What are you guys doing, huh? Hi. I'm brushing my teeth. You like that? Oh, me bug. Congratulations on being VIP. Hello. This is me, your ASMR dog, reporting for duty. Feels like paradise. La ba 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 ba. Ah! Hi. Hello. You've been jebated. You've been jebated. I am no rabbit. I'm a dog. Welcome to my stream. Hello. I gotta blow my nose. Hello, welcome to my stream. My name is MEOWDALYN'. I mean cinnamoroll. I mean, hello. I gotta blow my nose. Hello, it's me. Hi, welcome to my stream. Hello, everybody. Pause up. Pause up. I said pause up. Hello, everybody. Welcome to my stream. How are you? Hello, Meow. Welcome to my stream. My name is also Meow. It's nice to meet a fellow Meow around these parts. Hello. Hello, everybody. Welcome to my stream. Hello. I tip my cinnamoroll to you. You've been jebated, by the way. You've been fucking jebated. There are no rabbits here. Cinnamoroll is a dog. Get fucked. Do you like my hat? You like my hat? Hi. Hi. What do you think, huh? Ah, thank you for the hype. Thank you. Anzu, good to see you. Thank you for 5 months, baby doll. Also, I did see Destroy in here. 17 months. Hi, honey bunny. Daily with the bits earlier. Hello, Lucky. Hello, Hannah. Hello, hello. Justin, Meebug, and Chris, and Expendables, all with watch streaks. I don't know if those are accurate, but I hope they are. Welcome, mistress. Yeah, I got the sniffles, but not like in a bad way. I'm not getting sick. It's just cold outside. Hello, welcome to my stream. Are you sick again? No, it's just a little bit. Just I just took a little bit sick, but like not like I'm sick. Yeah, I'm a little sick, but like it's not like I'm like sick. It's like, you know, but my health insurance doesn't kick in until next year, so. Rats can't go to the ER or anything, so I better not fuck this up. I better not get sick. Your mannerisms are an addition to unique. Is that bad or good? Like, are you saying that you hate me? It's okay. You're like, that's not what I was saying at all, and I'm like, you don't know what I've been through. Pika. Oh my god, why are we getting free Pika Girl? Man, I can't believe this snuck onto this playlist. You guys are being treated. Yeah, we're all a little sick. I know that Arf wasn't feeling good earlier also. Yeah, you like my trick? You like my hat trick? I do too. Hello. Welcome to my stream. What are you guys up to, huh? You guys do anything exciting? Can I please get VIP? You are VIP. You would get sick just before health insurance kicks in. I know! I literally know. It's like the worst trait of mine is like I just have to be the contrarian in like everything to do with my life. So what can I say except I'm high maintenance. I'm trying to type something hard to explain. Well, please, no, don't feel rushed. You have all the time in the world, buddy. All the time in the world. That's not a song. You get in my way. That was your... I don't get sick. I just get diseases. 3 itises in 2 years. Well, if you're counting COVID, then I wouldn't count COVID because that's like everybody got that, I think. Hello, bunny. Good to see you. Thank you guys for the level 2 hype train. I appreciate it. You can't see shit behind these eyes. Bro, if I were a Rob, if I were Z-Rob and I were robbing a bank, this is what I would do. This would be my mask. That's what the mask is. This is how I would operate. And then this would be my mask. And then I would be like, give me the money. But I'm not like that. Would never do that. Ever. I've been taking it easy? Well, that's good. You should be taking it easy. Hello, Time Lord. Good to see you, buddy. Yeah, nobody should be taking it hard right now. The economy is a little fucked up right now. So, like, the best thing you can do for yourself is be nice and gentle to yourself. F. That was an awful idea. Nobody move! This is a strawberry! What kind of food did you get, Kalia? I never got it. Lucky. Damn. Dude, thank you for the bits. Thank you, Inky. How are you, baby? Good to see everyone. Okay, Lucky is VIP, and Justin is VIP, and Steven's VIP. Holy fuck, there's a lot of VIPs today. Holy dick. Guys, exclamation point Feral, exclamation point Fertile, and you can see if you're VIP for my entire stream. I know, it's all very exciting. It actually is very exciting. Imagine being VIP in a stream you're not even, like, following or sub to. You can, if you just, you know, exclamation point Feral or Fertile. Then again, can you handle the embarrassment if, like, you don't get the rating you want? I hope so. Life on the short, 79, that's high. Good to see it. Me-bug also, bruh? Damn, shoddy. Okay, so many VIPs. Let me know if I didn't VIP, but I think I got everybody. Hannah! That's what I like to see, Hannah. That's what I like to see, that 95. That's that 95. Another 3 weeks in the bag, Chris Oliver says, with their watch streak of 3 streams. That's so cool. Oh my gosh, that would be so dope. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, imagine. Wait, how the fuck do I do this? How do I do that? Okay, I have an idea. Behind. And then can I, like... No, more this way. Can I, like, do it like this? You're like, what the fuck? I'm like, no, you don't understand. Guys, it's cool. It's fashion. I think it's fun. Who let her Joel? Bro, which one of you literally let me Joel? You're fucked up for that. Hmm? It's perfect. Fashion Nova. No, never mind. Anyways, thanks guys for coming to my, thank you for coming to my, Battle Royale. I really appreciate it. Cook, meow, cook. Turn chat on. No, I won't do that. That is something I will not do. Angels, thanks for being here. I was trying to be a can of ravioli. Oh my gosh, and Roll Away. Were you gonna roll to my doghouse? I used to love those commercials. Yeah, now rob the cookie jar. Exactly. What's a battle royale? It's in Fortnite, Goofy. Hello? Well, actually, Meow, it's in chat. So, if you're subscribed to the channel, you get a little dog warrior, and then they get to fight in battle royales, and then, only then, do you, well, you get access to the High Council. Hello, everybody. Welcome to my stream. Wah! Thank you for the hype train. Ah! I gotta stop putting metal near my eye. It's gonna give it an allergic reaction. Fortnite? Nighttime? EP? No, don't talk about being EP because I am EP. I'm an EP dog. You can tell I'm EP. But like, we don't have to talk about it. Do you meet Ariana Grande when you go into Fortnite? No, but if you die in Fortnite, you like die in real life, and then Travis Scott meets you at the gates. You're like, which gates? I'm like, I cannot disclose that information. Hello, everybody. Hashtag glam. Guys, I just want to be a little Polly Pocket. You know what I mean? Like, I want to be the special edition collaboration cinnamoroll, like, Polly Pocket. I want to be that. That doesn't even exist because it's me. Because it's me, shoddy. It's me. I think if I were to like glue this, like right here, hyper realistically, if I were to glue that higher, like evenly and make it like a proper bridge, I feel like that would look cool. But who am I to say? Why not a pillow pet? Because fuck pillow pets. Literally fuck pillow pets. Pillow pets go ugly and bad so fast if they get like a little bit of dirt on them. No, and then they never like wash out the same. No, babe. I'm special edition. I'm limited edition. You know, you don't want you want to like take me out of the box, but like, you know, don't like rough me up too hard. I'm still a collectible. I used to have a purple box full of Polly Pockets. Dude, you want to know something so homophobic? I literally don't know where any of my Polly Pockets went. I don't know where any of my old toys went. And, like, that's my fault. I should have kept up with them better as a kid, but, like, also... Where are they? Remember the Care Bear you could draw on? Yes, the Doodle Bears. When I think about it, you fit in my phone, so you fit in my pocket. I'm a pocket puppy. Huzzah. Now I've gotten both 100%. Congratulations, Expendable. You are now VIP for the entire stream. Guys, you don't even have to be subscribed. !feral, !fertile. And you could be VIP. It gets you a lot of things. It actually saves you money on Amazon.com. I don't know if that's true. But you can try to use code MEOWDALYN at the checkout. G Fuel, you can save money. Yeah, anywhere from 10 to 30%. I still have X Bunny's Monster Highs. I gotta get them back. You do. Those are very, very valuable. You have to deliver them in haste. With haste. Damn, shoddy. Alright, straight. Oh, guys. Honestly, though I know how much they cost. Dude, they cost so much money. They cost so much money. I'm a constant like I constantly just like price check like vintage toys that I remember exist, like after years of not remembering they exist. And then I'm like always like, damn, all right, this is like $100. Bet I'll just like watch list this real quick. Just because I want to like watch it. It's like I'm very interested in like the vintage toy market. Still waiting on my G Fuel. Found out it's waiting to be shipped because it was pre-order. Oh yeah. Pre-orders will take the extra time. I left for the commercials. Well, welcome back, Snowing. I had an Elvis figure in the box and I thought it was worth something. It's only like $30. Well, don't take it out of the box yet. It might be worth something soon. You literally never know, because like then movies get made. Suddenly FNAF merch is like $100. You know what I mean? And you're like, what the fuck? And you're like, yeah, it's because the movie came out. So you never know what movies are coming out. Hello, everybody. I've done nothing with my day. I woke up recently and I am here and I am EP, but I'm not EP. But like, yeah, I mean, I'm just like chilling. I'm just like chilling in Cedar Rapids. You know what I mean? Like no biggie, no biggie, no biggie, big guy. Mm-mm. Hello, Fifi. Welcome to my stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. This is me. This is the real me. And he got jebaited because cinnamoroll is a rabbit. I mean, no, cinnamoroll is a dog, not a rabbit. Man, I did that once whenever I was at TwitchCon too, because my whole thing is like I meow like a cat, but I'm a dog. And then I was talking to somebody while I was walking, and my whole like brain just like exploded. So join the animatronic family. We open real soon. Join the animatronic family. Dee 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 dee. It's me. It's me. The cinema. This. I am. I am what I. I am what I am. I am what I am. So this is me. Imagine me in the corner of your room, just like ready to pounce. Mm-hmm. Does anybody remember Barbie and the Diamond Castle dolls? I don't, but I did have the My Little Pony castle that came with the littlest pony. Yeah, I remember her. Wayne, where the fuck? When did you get? I didn't even hear you sneak up. Guys, Wayne's here. Aphelion, thanks for the consecutive watch streak. Dude, it's Wayne. Thank you. Thanks, gamers. I know, Wayne literally just jumped, he just materialized in my chair. Hi. Imagine having worn that at TwitchCon with the rest of your Cinna. I did! You guys! I posted on my Instagram. I'm literally not active anywhere else on the internet, but I'm getting there. I'm almost, it has to be a habit forming thing. And like, I just, you know, don't know about that. But what I'm trying to say is, I did post a picture of me at TwitchCon with this hat on. And this outfit, not the jacket, but definitely the dude. I have so many like necklaces. I don't know if you've like noticed, but like I have so many necklaces that like I love that I need to fix because they're fucking broken because I've worn them so much, so they're all broken. And so my options have been dwindling. Oh, I forgot I own this one. Look at this one. You see the kitties? They're like an evil kitty and then a not evil kitty. Are you wearing a onesie? Yeah. They are so, so cozy. I would have had a stroke. Did you wear that in the heat? No, I wore slutty clothes in the heat. They weren't slutty. But I wore less clothing. I didn't wear the jacket. And I got the hat at nighttime, so it was all good on the home front. I'm trying to see if I have any other ones. Hello. No, not really. I have this. It's a keychain. I could wear it as a necklace. Wait, he goes so fucking hard as a necklace. What the fuck? Wait, I don't have a chain that's like... Fuck. I don't have a chain that would fit him. I need like a thick chain, you know what I mean? I just broke my favorite keyboard because of Fortnite. Why would you do that? You should never... Why would you do that? It's okay. I rage at games too. That's why I have cheap keyboards. Well, I used to anyway. I need like a chain like this. I need a chain like this, right? But like obviously way closer. Here. Guys, we're jewelry making. Yeah, I need something like this. And then I can... This is a handmade ceramic charm by... I believe her brand is called Stay Ugly, which is funny. Ugh. But, she like hand makes these. They're so cute. This is a little puppy. And Cinnamoroll is a dog, not a rabbit. So you got fucking jebated. Fuck you. But yeah, I think that if I get a chain, this is an actual necklace. That you can actually see the moment this broke in one of the pictures that Steven SMS, fuck, I forget the name of his production company, but they took photos of me at TwitchCon, and literally whenever they like ask for a photo, you can literally see the moment in the photo where this breaks. So funny. Thank you, Dan. Thank you, Dan. I look classy? Did you say classy? That like turns me on. What the fuck? Thank you. I don't mean turns me on. What I mean is, god dang it, I'm ruining the classiness. What I'm trying to say is, that was really nice of you to say. "61% fertile? Is anybody else VIP for the whole stream?" Hi, Nerf Boy. Welcome to my stream. Inky, thank you for gifting to Snowing. I don't know if I said thank you for that because I've been distracted. You remind me of 2000s. Thank you so much, Barbie. Yeah, I need to get chain that's this size. In my new doghouse, we'll make jewelry. I need to get chain that's this size. So I can turn this into a necklace. Cause this right here, like I could attach it to this purple thing, but like, I don't know, it's a little gaudy. And the purple thing is just like not like super like dense leather, so I feel like it doesn't match the thick ceramic. But with a chain, I think it'll look really nice. Perhaps you may let me enchant them. Absolutely not, me bug. No, get your filthy paws. Get your witchy paws off my pure jewels. I can't afford to have these things cursed, man. That's how they got what's his face? That's how they got the Peaky Blinder guy. Song Backstabber by Kesha. What's your favorite accessory? I like holding somebody's throat around my hand and just holding it like a handbag. It might sound like an insult, I don't mean it, but you look like a rapper's girlfriend. Thank you, Barbie. That's all I want to look like. I gotta bag me a rapper, man. What's up with the scythe? Obvious reasons. What, huh? What? What do you mean? What's up with the scythe? Do you not have a scythe? You were just thinking the same thing, Senko. Listen, I need you to understand that enchantment seller, give me your strongest enchantments. Listen, weary traveler, you're not strong enough to handle my strongest enchantments. So no, I will not give you my enchantments. But traveler, I've come all this way. No, potion seller. I will not give you my potions. I don't know. I've got some pretty strong ones. Well, they're not as strong as my potions, so you can suck it. This one's broken too. My good girl one. I literally have like I have a whole moving box full of like little projects that I need to fix because they're all brokey. Emo rapper GF. Are you insinuating a connection to Lil Peep? I never listened to him. Like I never like sought out his music. But it's sad. Sad the way that ended up, isn't it? Huzzah. I think, was it MeBug? Somebody asked me the other day, they were like, yeah, like, how do you, like, decide, like, what to wear? I'm like, bro, I just, like, put shit on until the vibe is right. How does the nodes change attached to your snood? I have a piercing right here. It's a little crooked, but, yeah, it, like, lays on top of this, like, little bridge piercing. I can safely say it was not me. Okay, it was not MeBug. It was somebody else. I would remember if they were here. Alchemists in the Midst. You know, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood was my first anime. That's the first anime I watched. It was long too. It was like 90 episodes. Can you do a close-up? Are you nervous about moving? I'm not nervous. It's more just like, it's a lot. It's a lot. And I'm just not like in the, like, I'm in the mood to move, if that makes sense. But like packing is a bitch. And I hate that like everything is my own thing and like I have to do it all myself. It really sucks. But I'm excited to be in a new place and like actually like experience new things. I'm excited about like where I'm gonna be living and to experience like the community. And Nora, hello. Do you want help packing? You need to calm down. You can't say things you don't mean. Maybe. 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 Can I just levitate the boxes? That's literally how I imagine Fifi. That's how I imagine Fifi. Yes. I meant that with my pussy. Like, yeah. Okay, yeah. I'll feed you. I'll feed you food. I wonder what they'll do next year. October TwitchCon is very desirable. Oh, yeah, they'll do it again in October for sure. But I just don't know where. I'm open to Vegas again, but like Vegas is a lot. So it was expensive as fuck. I like spent as much money on travel that I did on like my hotel, and it was just a lot. Like I've never, like I travel like literally like, all the time. Like I travel like multiple times like throughout, like I travel all the time. And I've like have not spent that much money on a trip. Like not even, I don't think San Diego, TwitchCon. Hey Bark, fuck y'all. Oh my gosh, what the fuck? Ivo, what, huh? Huh? What is this? Hello, Foxy. You have similar bunny ears? Well, the joke's on you. You got jebaited because Cinnamoroll is a dog. He's not a bunny. But I'm really, it makes me feel good that you have like ears like that because it's, you know, it's cute. I'm getting kicked out of my address because my landlord is sassy. I'm packing my stuff and I have nowhere to go. Oh my goodness. Definitely, put your stuff in like a renter, like a unit. Like, don't worry about like all your items. Like, just like rent a unit to put them in, and then get a hotel room, and then you can figure it out. I wouldn't like freak out too hard. Especially in a time like this, you know what I mean? Like, get yourself somewhere stable and safe, and then you can plan ahead. Oh my golly. You keep, like, being really silly. Meow's a dog, can you tell by the rabbit ears? Potato! Fuck you! The joke's on you. You know why? Cause Cinnamoroll is a motherfucking dog. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Rabbit as a rabbit as a rabbit. Hello, comrade. Welcome to my stream. If anybody else is lurking in my stream, please say hello. Do not speak now or forever hold your peace. And if you hold your peace, then I can't help you. I can't help you, but what if I want to watch you suffer? I like that. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, guys. I've got star potential. Do you think that's snowing? I believe it. You're God's favorite, you know? It's true. Let's calm down. Okay. I saw an article that Rachel Delphine, chief marketer officer at Twitch, confirmed that next year's convention will not be in Vegas. Fuck yeah! Oh my gosh, you have no idea how happy that makes my heart. Wait, so Sam, you have to cancel your reservation. You have to cancel, because didn't you get a hotel? Which was really smart. But don't you have to cancel your hotel now? Was it you who got the one early? It was you who got the one early. Look, imagine if, look, I have 2 pockets, one for each bit. All cell phones need to be silenced in my presence. Yeah, I keep it for now in case my friend's going to when we were young. Oh, that's so cool of you to think about doing that. Did you see the gigantic screen ball? Yeah, I should have done more in Vegas, like, for fun. I was really tired and I didn't sleep and I kind of had like, oh my goodness, like I was like really like over, like I way over stressed myself for like no fucking reason. So I didn't really experience it, but like I saw it. Did you gamble? No. Do I look like I have money to gamble? No. Nice buckets. Thanks. Definitely looks like a skin for a character. Thank you. That's what I was going for. What's your most painful piercing? Probably my tragus, maybe, I guess, because that was like cartilage. I'm avoiding getting the tattoos that I want though because I'm like anxious about the pain. You lost $60 on gambling? See, I would rather just not gamble and then like spend that money like buying things I want or like buying something for a friend. I just won something. What's this? Did I just win? I don't know. My attention? It would be dope if TwitchCon was in centralized location like Utah or Colorado, if not in Vegas. I think that it makes sense to have one in Texas because like so many streamers live in Texas. So I have no clue how people lose thousands on gambling. I lose $10 and I want to burn the casino. Dude, it literally creates a chemical dependency. Like real gambling, like high stakes gambling and all that shit. Like it chemically fucks with you. So it's really, really hard for people sometimes, especially people who have the money to burn. Like, for them, it's not a big deal. It's just like, oh shit. Gambling is a waste of money that could be used to buy cocaine and hookers. That is really true. Should you buy cocaine and hookers? Probably not, but you know you can. The joke's on you, nature boy. It's not a bunny, it's cinnamoroll, and cinnamoroll is a dog. Hello, dog girl with a name like a cat who looks like a bunny. Hello, nims. Good to see you. How are you? How are you feeling, my friend? Everybody always knows. You always lose in a long run. Why ever go for it? What the fuck? That's, wait, you mean for gambling? Well, that's the thing. Like, you don't always lose. Sometimes you do, like, win big, and it's those, like, little moments that you're hoping out for, you know. Neopets is actually infamous for, normalizing, like, gambling to kids, like, in-game. And in-game advertising. Like, immersive advertising with, brands. Didn't you see Rain Man? I did not. I have better things to do, like, I don't know, cry or something. I think everything is good in balance. What about a balanced breakfast? I've been told by multiple sources that the food pyramid is not real and that we should not be following it, so I'm confused. What do we follow if not the food pyramid? I took a nap of my Angle cat and he's cuddled up next to me. Dude, last night, literally, okay, after stream last night, before I went to sleep, I was like working on my computer and I was like leaned forward like this, and Wayne came over and he jumped up on the chair right here and he literally backpacked me, like put his two front paws right here and then just like took a nap there until I was done working. It was the cutest thing. Why statistically house always has the edge the longer you gamble? Oh, the house has the edge the longer you gamble, the more you lose. Well, that's why you have to know when to stop, I suppose. Big brands pay to be on the top, like for milk. That's true. That's true. You like don't have to be like the best milk. Like, you can just like, you know, pay enough people to like, you know, put your product at like the most forward like point so most people will buy it. I need a power or a hobby, a pet. Have you ever thought of getting a hamster? They're really cool. Cats are just so amazing. They know the feels we need. They're sweet. I like how independent they are. You don't eat breakfast? I like breakfast foods, but I don't eat breakfast very often. In fact, I told you guys yesterday about an ice cream I found that is waffle and syrup flavored, and I ate more of it this morning. I did. What are you gonna do? Sue me? I'm a 26-year-old black dude. I would look weird with hamsters. What the fuck kind of statement is that, nature boy? Do you realize how fucking cool hamsters are? Do you realize how masculine it is to care for such a delicate little creature? You're closed-minded. I think that's a sign that you should get one, and you should learn the error of your judgment ways. The masculine need for rodent pets. Literally, like the little guys. They're sweet. Like, to be so strong and physically capable of crushing something but then not crushing it, I think that's a beautiful thing. Just summon a familiar? Well, you don't know what your familiar is until you've, you know, like, had experiences in this life. Like, I had a handful of hamsters, and I don't think it was a fun thing for me. Like they taught me a lot about, you know, live and let live, live and learn, love and learn. And they only live for like a year or two. So, you know, it's really sad, but also, you know, not a long-term commitment. I wanted to get a hedgehog and I wanted to get a chinchilla whenever I was a teenager. And then I found out that they live for like 10 years and I'm like, fuck that. Like, this is a cool hobby for right now, but like, I don't want to do this forever. I have a plant and it's dying, so the pet would die in 4 days. Well, then learn how to take care of your plant, dumbass. I just pruned my orchid. I think I need to prune it better. Does anybody know how to take care of an orchid? My orchid got botanist or whatever the dick. Like, the flowers were getting like green spots, if that makes sense. It's like a fungal infection on your orchid. And so I like cut those blooms off, and then I just like have like left it in like the window. Water it and get it in the sun. Yeah, bro, literally me. I found out I normally like I water my plants with ice because it like melts over time, but I found out that apparently because they're a tropical plant, orchids do not like cold ice like water, and I was like, I didn't know that. So hopefully I don't kill it. Orchids are challenging. Well, that makes me feel a little better. I had a pet rat and he was a menace and he bit everybody in his path. I knew a rat like that once. I heard oatmeal is the peasant food? Peasant food and it's bad for you? Oatmeal? Bro, get a grip. I was raised on oatmeal and I'm fine. Crazy. I was crazy runts. Fuck. I can't speak. They don't like dirt. Orchids? Oh my gosh, yeah, apparently they're like root little dwellers, so they can just like be hanging out. All their roots can be out. I want to repot my orchid whenever I move my doghouse. Yeah, snowing. It's all themed around here. After I move doghouses, we'll be celebrating Hanukkah on stream. Our orchids are in wood chips. Mine too. I want to like give it different wood chips though, like pastel ones. Is that allowed? I have a friend in Florida who has orchids on their trees and they just sit them there and they're thriving. Dude, I think that that's the life. My mom always had like she did a really good job at like having plants, and if they died she would just like buy a new one, and I'm like, wow, that's so based of you. But gosh, what was this plant I had? I had this, fuck, what was it called? I forgot what it was called, but it was really hard to keep alive, and so I gave it to my mom to like, she was like, I'll revitalize it, and she killed that hoe. She killed that hoe. What was I supposed to do, huh? Inky! Thank you for gifting to Senko. I used to have the mouse and it died because of depression. Apparently you're supposed to get two, but nobody told me that, so it got traumatized. Wait, you're telling me that you had a mouse and he died of depression? Sounds like something mouse would do. I always really wanted a mouse growing up, and then my mom was always like really anti-mouse because their tails freaked her out, and so she created this whole like jingle song about like how mice aren't nice, and that's why I couldn't get a mouse, and so she let me get hamsters because their tails were like cute and nubby. That's why I had so many hamsters. Good night, Inky. Very clever ruse. Yeah, literally. I had a very sad outcome for our mice. Nims, why? Why was it like, no, don't make it sad. My pea silly wilted this year. No. Yucca plants are statistically the ones that are undercover cops. I forgot what kind of orchid I have. There's two kinds. I have the kind that has like the more silver gray like roots. I got bit by a dwarf hamster. I got bit by a standard hamster, like a standard golden hamster. Also, child me was not super attached to pets. Oh no. I hate this story already. I heard mice carry cheese and rats carry disease. That's so funny. I feel like every girl that I've ever met who identifies as a rat is very like good. I haven't had any issues with rat girls ever. I wish I got bit by a girl. Honestly, you make such a valid fucking point. How many rat girls do you know? It's actually crazy. Like a handful. And like rodent in general, like rodent girls. Like I know a lot. How reflective are animal girls of animals? It depends. Okay, almost every rabbit girls are like, it's a 70-30 if they're gonna be like, like shitty. or if they're gonna be cool. There's like 20 to 30% that like might like slide, but most bunny girls do not trust them. Cowgirls, don't fucking trust them. Sheep, I feel like they would just fall into the same issue that cowgirls also fall into, and rabbit girls, which is the prey animal instinct drive, which means that they are very easily swayed in one way or the other and therefore not trustworthy. Foxes, I feel like foxes and kittens are very similar. Neutral. I feel like foxes and kittens are less animalistic, if that makes sense. Like, they're more like, their behavior is more neutralized. Dogs are very caricatured. I feel like rodents are very caricatured. Like, not every e-girl wearing a cow costume is a cowgirl. Does that make sense right now? But every cowgirl wearing a cow costume is a cowgirl. Do you know what the fuck I'm saying? Bio says, bruv, what the fuck are you talking about? That's my favorite. That's my favorite comment. There's a VTuber moth girl. There are a handful of moth girls I've seen popping around. What about horses? I like horses. I like horse girls. Horse girls deserve rights. Literally, like, fucking post up. Like, I like horse girls. Sue me. You look cute, though. What the fuck you want about? You look fit, though. Rhino girls. If I ever meet a rhinoceros girl, I will literally cry. What the fuck? Horse girls are crazy, and I like crazy. I like you say they're crazy, I say they're passionate. I think horse girls are passionate, and I like passion. Yeah, Joan, moth girls are cool. I like moth girls. Like, but that's the thing though, moth girls are another one of those things. A bitch that likes moths is not considered a moth girl, but a moth girl is a moth girl. Does that make sense? Like, there's a big difference. There's like the bitches that get tattoos of moths even though like they've never actually like seen one in real life, just, you know, just because they're aesthetic. Or then there's like the bitches that like want to date Mothman, and so it's like, you know what I mean? That's what I'm saying, Fifi. Moths, like, I appreciate a moth, but like moths in real life startle me because they're so like fluttery. And so I feel like I see bitches with like moths and I'm like, you doing okay? I've heard Mothman doesn't exist. This is news. What the fuck? Mothman is real. They have a whole festival for him every year in like Ohio. It would be in Ohio. No, it's in Baltimore. I don't know where the fuck it is. Mothman. Those two things are not mutually exclusive. What, crazy and passion? Night shift butterflies? I bet Mike from FNAF at Freddy's felt night shift butterflies when he was sleeping on the job and talking to fucking demons. He counts the months. Month man. Are you sick? Your nose looks really puffy. I'm not sick. I'm just a little, like, my nose has like been runny today, if that makes sense. My nose does not look puffy. You're like, yes, it does. I don't think so. I think it just looks a little pink. Next, you're going to be telling me the FNAF at Freddy's universe is all fiction, or that I have an unstable worldview. That's crazy. Is someone an obscure animal like a blue-throated macaw? That's what I'm saying. Not enough fucking VTubers are obscure animals. I'm so sorry, but there are so many breeds of animal and species of animal. Like, be a different one. Like, that's what I think. And I say that as a dog girl who is literally about to start VTubing, like, as a side passion project as a dog. But the point is, I've already in my VTuber... Listen, I've already in my VTuber journey decided that I want... Oh my gosh, bye chat. Chat, bye. Oh my gosh, I'll miss you, Expendable. You're so contagious. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, like I've already decided that even though like I have a dog model like for my VTuber that I'm creating, like it's only really out of necessity because, hello Puda, how are you? It's only really out of necessity because I'm a dog girl, and so it makes the most sense for you guys to like see me as a dog, which makes sense. But I've already decided that I might just like make like character designs, if that makes sense, and then like publicize them. Like for me, like, if that makes sense. So it's like nobody else can like do it because it's like mine, but I'm not going to use it, if that makes sense. So like just create like multiple like characters for like fun, and like create like the whole like backstory and overlays and everything. Like I think that kind of shit is really fun. Like I really like character development and like character design. So even though I wouldn't like use them as technical like models, I like that they exist. And so I want to do that with like other species of like animal. Do you think they're not obscure because of lack of desire or a barrier to entry with getting accessories with ears and tails in mainstream? I definitely think it's a lack of desire, and I also think it's influence. So they see other, you know, creators. It's like the e-girl effect, how everybody became like a kitten. Like everybody wanted to be a cat girl after like corpse dropped e-girls or ruining my life or whatever. And then like, you know, cat girls became really popular in like Notion. It's kind of like, I feel like the same thing, whereas like VTubers, there are certain VTubers that are very popular. And I've seen other people like create very like similar designs to like very popular models. And I always wonder, I'm like, dude, like you literally have like an endless like at your disposal, you have an endless like option of creativity when it comes to creating your model. But a lot of people like want the same things, and a lot of people like want to emulate what they know is successful. And so I think a lot of people do play it safe and play it very like they have a very like narrow exposure or worldview to like a lot of like creative opportunities or options maybe, and to them they don't realize that that's even an option that they can like do. And that's why a lot of people have re-debuts that are VTubers. They have like multiple debuts, they have multiple debut models. One for instance, Eros, I don't know if you guys know of a VTuber named Eros. She's really, really cool. She just recently switched. Her model was so sick. I literally, like, I loved it a lot because of all the accessories that she had. She just went from being like a pink cat girl to a banshee VTuber. And like being able to stand out like that for like long term long-term like career development is very, very important. And so a lot of people are probably going to like remember and like have like more of like a memory stick of like, oh my gosh, like a green blue ghost banshee VTuber versus like, oh, like another pink cat, even though her model was beautiful and it was really fucking cute. Like I admired it a lot, but there is something that's really special about like really like carving your own niche with your own like aesthetic choices. And I think a lot of people, even with streaming like face cam, even with not being a VTubing just allows a lot of like really hardcore creative like openness. But like, I mean, even with like a stream like mine, like you can be pretty creative and do your own thing, you know, you just have to be like willing to do it. But yeah, a lot of people just don't realize like options are open to them because they just haven't been exposed to it. And that's why you see a lot of like imitations of an imitation, if not just inspirations of inspirations, where instead of taking the features of something that they like a lot of people will take just the direct facets of the inspiration instead of just like taking the inspo and like running with it. Yeah, I don't think so either, Nimsy. A lot of streamers don't consider their marketability. A lot of people like who create content in general don't like think of themselves as a brand. They just think of themselves as somebody who creates a certain kind of content or a certain type of video. So it's like they're like, oh, like I'm the FNAF guy. It's like, well, you're so much more than that. You're your own person. So like, why don't you be like, I don't know, the FNAF guy that like is like, I don't know, that is, you know, an animatronic by night and a man by day. I don't know, like create something fun to your like character that is like creative and also like you said like marketable. And like I think it's something that a lot of people don't think about, and it's something that makes me really excited. Like that makes the whole fucking like makes it all worth it. So even though I have obviously plans for our puppy VTuber. Like I want to get like a really nice model made of her, and also our little like 2.0 model being made of her currently right now. Like those are still my goals, but like definitely I have other goals for like character design and like publicizing my character design ideas in a way where I feel safe, so where nobody's just gonna like steal my idea, obviously, because like I'm creating it. Like I've seen people do that before. They make like mock, like not like debuts, but like they create like character concepts, and it's not like in use. Sometimes they sell them, sometimes they don't. But as long as I can like copyright it appropriately, I would love just to like fucking pump out fucking character ideas, because that shit's fucking fun as shit. Like it's just fun. I think that everybody should have their own like custom VTuber persona, like avatar self. I think that everybody should. It's like whenever everybody got who wants a new Wii? Ah! It's like whenever everybody got a Wii, most people got a Wii, some people got a Wii in like 2000 whatever the dick, and everybody made a me. It's like it's important to be able to like see yourself in concept. And I think having the freedom to like reimagine yourself in concept is equally just as important as being able to see yourself in concept to begin with. Does that make sense? Because a lot of people get really stuck in like who they think that they should be, or who they think other people see them as already, or who they want to be. But by like being stuck like that, you literally are missing the best years of your life, actually like getting to just experience shit. For me, exposure therapy is number one. So like I am an exposure therapy motherfucker. Like I would just rather jump balls first into something and be uncomfortable than like have all this time to brew and think about it. It's just not worth it to me. Did I hear that Wii's are supposed to explode next year? Uh-huh. Me-Bug, you better quote. I need a quote right now. FNAF guy by day, Kingpin at night. Mm-hmm. Hello, Taco. The web has secrets, but mouse has the ears that are low to the ground. You can have any ears that you want. You can like be a mouse that has like ears that are low to the ground. You can be like a wolf that has like droopy ears or like spiky ears. You can be anything you want. You can be a bald eagle and be bald. Some people would appreciate that. Meowdy hobby. How are you? I would be more willing to take risks like that. Yeah, I think that's what life's all about. We had a Wii, but we're never allowed to play with it. Why? Was it like adults only, Senko? That sounds awful. Yeah, cinnamoroll. I kid you not, I wish I patented my ideas. I remember when Amaranth created yeast pussy beer, I told my friend that joke months prior and I was gonna name it Cream de la Vulva. Oh my god, that sounds awful, but also very creative. Also, I think that way too. Like there are like definitely like sometimes I'll like check like website like availabilities and like see if things are available. And I checked something like a month or two ago and it was available and I was gonna buy it and I was like, oh no rush. And then like now it's not available and I can't buy it and I'm like, well fuck. Like it happens. You can be a full combination of any animals you want. A chimera, if you will. Even the adults never use the Wii. Then who the fuck used the Wii in your house, Senko? The Wii? I got smacked in the back of the head with a Wii remote, like playing tennis with my friend once. Shit changed my life. I think that knocked something awake. I don't know what that woke up. The Wii is personally one of my favorite consoles. I loved the Wii. The Wii and Nintendo DS like saga. PlayStation, I loved PlayStation too. I got hit in the head as a kid about 8 different times in 8 different ways. Dude, that's why we are the way we are, Me-Bug. Wii Sports was the best. Wii Sports Resorts is like the most underrated. Sonic and the Olympic Winter Games is also really underrated. And whose fault is that? Sega's, for sure. You know how Amazon Web changes the price around? That's a small spider. Huh? I don't understand. My friend's foster mom banned the Wii after she found out you could use it to candle. You could use candles instead of the bar that came with it. It's because she decided the Wii was meant to be powered by witchcraft. Damn, what a woke mother. Honestly, I'm not mad at her. Like, yeah, that's like kind of crazy, but also like she was worried and like I understand. Like her conviction caught her, I guess, or the skits, I don't know. But, you know. Bitch, I'm a mother. Like, that is kind of, like, disturbing. I think it's because it, like, seeks heat signatures, though. Maybe it's, like, not that disturbing. Maybe it's just science at work. Because, like, doesn't the Wii bar, like, heat signature? The mouse figures out the riddles, every mouse worth her work. I'm so sorry. They bought it for us, but never allowed us to play, I guess because of how loud it was. They just decided they hated it. Bro, that's like motherfucking parents who decide that they hate slime, but then they let their kids play with slime. Dude, I would never let a child of mine play with slime, ever. Fuck that. And if you got it on my carpet, I would like be so sad. So like I would just never allow you to play with it in the house. Like, easy. But some people are really like, gosh, they just love that slime. And I'm like, who the fuck cares? Like, they have so many other toys. Like, who cares? It just receives infrared light. The remote has a receiver. Oh no, that's a little spooky. Is it not? Who remembers the game called We Play? We Play? I never played it. That's like getting a horse girl and not letting her peg. Huh? What did you just say to me? What? I think the pegging trend is really weird. I think it's really weird that like I guess like I shouldn't think it's weird, but I think it's really weird that like BDSM themes and just like overtly like intense like sexual like natured themes became like memes, and like every goth girl wants to peg a femboy, like things like that. I'm like, you realize how many people got like trauma and shit? Like how many people got issues just like being uncomfortable? Like, you gotta calm down, man. These kids today do not go outside. But the parents, here, leave me alone, and here's the tablet. We're planning on how to tear up the forest for a Walmart. Dude, meanwhile, so have you seen the malls that are like dying and then it's just like the buildings left behind? It's so spooky. Literally, everyone wants to be stepped on all of a sudden. Like, can we relax? Like, here's the deal. This is cute. Oh my god. Thank you. We're talking about the hypersexualization themes of like everybody wanting to be like pegged and stepped on. Actually, guys, I don't even think people actually even like masochism. I think a lot of people might be really sadistic and want to and like desire to do that to people because like in their mind they just have a lot of pent up shit. But I don't think as many people are masochistic as they like assume that they are when they're like, oh my god, like choke me. Oh my god, like step on me. It's like, I don't think that you would like really like that. Like, you gotta like. There's some mental walls you got to get through to like be able to like sit through X amount of like physical pain, if that makes sense. And shit, I don't know what you've been through, but also like I don't think that it doesn't change if it's like a goth mommy or like, you know, some guy like beating your ass on like the side of the road. It's like they're pain tolerance like mechanisms that you still like learn somehow, and I just don't think that it's necessary to come from like a hot goth bitch. Do you speak from experience? My preferences in like play style have definitely shifted as I've gotten older. Definitely. I think it also comes from like a very like different shift in like focus, because like before, whenever I was younger, I was a lot more self-focused, so I was more concerned about like my own experience and like how like I don't know, like my role in a situation. But as I've gotten older, I realized that like it's always an exchange at any given point, and so like to be like equally concerned for each other is like important. And anything you're doing, if you're just like, you know, playing or like anything more, just engaging in any kind of like physical contact like that. So I've definitely like learned like how to listen to my body more often. And even like if I'm in like a comfortable environment, if like my body decides that it's not comfortable with something, like I listen to it and I don't just like suppress it. Because like when you literally like speak against your own like, when your body's trying to communicate with you that like you're uncomfortable or like that you don't like what's going on like in any given situation, you're literally like invalidating your own consent. Like yeah, that's a good point, Raven. Some people just like to explore in their heads but not IRL. That's a very good point. But like, yeah, somebody had to like, I had to like hear that like explained, like you're literally like invalidating your own consent whenever you kind of like, whenever you don't listen to like what your body's trying to tell you, like even if like, you know, it's somebody that you like, but like, you know, you're just, I don't know, like you're just feeling sensitive that day, or you're like not into like whatever like behavior is going on, like You know what I mean? Like, it's, if you're not honest with yourself, then like, what the fuck? How can you expect anybody? Like, you have to like treat yourself the same way that you would expect other people to treat you. You know what I mean? That's a good point too. People often don't feel like they can revoke consent after, and this is with anything, you guys. This is just like with like, you know, like you can like literally like if like somebody like somebody okay, like this is a situation that happened to me like a month ago. Somebody like went to go like hold my hand, and like I'm fine with holding hands, that's very neutral for me, but like they implied it was romantic as they were holding my hand, and then I was like, whoa, that made me uncomfortable. So you know what I did? I fucking like took it back. I was like, nope. Like and like that might like in my, if I were to overthink that in my brain, it'd be like, oh my gosh, like I don't want to hurt their feelings, like oh my gosh, like wait, what? But it's like, no, like who cares? Like even like that is like a small like example of like consent and revoking consent or just not consenting, like that in itself, just any kind of contact with people. I enjoy being sadistic, but only to a certain extent. Like sadism has to like, there has to be a purpose in it. Like there's a purpose in pain, and I think it can be a beautiful thing. And so it's like if somebody is like, you can, I've been in this situation where it's like somebody explains to me like I'm playing with somebody and like their version of sadism, like they're not concerned about like my reaction. They just want a safe like place to like cause harm. Like not in like a mean way, but in like a very like just like neutral physical way. Like they just seek to like, they like seeing like, you know, bruising, or they like seeing just like pain on somebody's like physical body and like the reaction, but like they don't care about like this, they disregard like the state of mind somebody's in. And like for me it's like sadism only has like a purpose if like you are sadistic with like the masochist's like, I don't know, like mindset also in mind. Like it's like a connection and exchange thing, and if I feel like it's not equal, then it like grosses me out like instantly. Does that make sense? Yeah, exactly. And maybe that's just the like the exact words for it, Z-Rob. It's just at a certain point like there's surpassing like being sadistic and like just becoming abusive, and like maybe that's what like that realization is. For me, I joke about sex a lot, but I think it's really a sacred thing that has to be equally wanted on both parts, and I feel like you're literally bonding souls. Yeah, fuck yeah. That's why I like the idea of being pegged, because to me it's just like connecting fully. I mean, I get, dude, I get that. I literally get that. Yeah, full circle. Totally get it. I remember the time where people love to give visible kiss marks on the neck or so. Bro, I mentioned like in quarantine, like a bunch of teenagers like decided they all liked like carving each other's names into like their thighs, and I'm like, whoa, like that's, how did we get here? Like there's being in love and then there's sharing mental illness. Hello, Joe Mama. Welcome to my stream. What if they just want to vent and don't care about damage? That's irresponsible. And you shouldn't damage somebody else just because like you desire to like get something out of them. I think that's fucked up. That's like trauma dumping, you know? Also, how can I ask someone to do something for me without doing it for them? No, literally, like it's an equal exchange thing. Like even like no matter what you're like how you're like playing or engaging with somebody, like if you wouldn't be comfortable with them doing it to you, you shouldn't do it to somebody probably. Unless you've like talked about it beforehand that like, hey, that's okay or that's not okay. And sometimes you just don't know until you know, but being verbal about like your comfort levels is very important to the people who love you. I feel like the first thing you should do before play is ask a person what their idea of aftercare is. I mean, that's such like a fucking like safe answer. Like I don't really care. Can I be like honest? Like, no offense. Like nobody is like fucking me until I die. Like I'm not interested in like that kind of interaction, so like I don't need somebody to care for me afterward. Like if somebody wants to play with me, I literally like people think I'm joking. Like my version of play is like literally bringing you a tennis ball and like you throwing the ball and then like me going to get it and like bringing it back and then like going to like throw it again and then like bringing it back again. So like I don't need fucking aftercare for like a good fucking round of fetch. But clarifying you want that interaction, clarifying what kind of interaction you want, I suppose, is important. No, like she really means it. I do. A lot of my girlfriends have commented it's become more prevalent in guys that in dating that guys try to choke without asking if they're into it. It's so disturbing that like choking has become like a normalized like desirable trait. Like it's so fucking weird because like 99% of people don't even know how to do it properly. Like people like even for me, like I don't choke people. Like I personally, like with my paws, like I don't do that shit. I think it's like a fun idea, but like I don't, that's a lot of power to like hold over somebody, and I am literally not about to like accidentally harm somebody long term because I don't know how to properly like hold on. I know where the things are because I gotta tell other people, but that's beside the point. It's just not like, it's not the vibe. I don't know, Steven. I'm not into shit like that. Yeah, exactly, rotten. A lot of girls don't realize, like, especially when it comes to like guys and like their comfortability, like a lot of girls like push a lot of guys into uncomfortable places. And like I think that's like when it comes to just like what like a guy is comfortable doing, or even like whenever a girl's like, oh, like will you do this like to me, if a guy's not comfortable, like don't forcing them like into a place where they feel like they need to like, you know, for example, if a girl's like, oh, like choke me, and the guy's like, what do you mean? Like I don't really want to do that. Like listening to them whenever they say shit like that too is important. Yeah, the blood choke is the only one that's worth doing. Like, in my, like, yeah, like, you can, like, fuck with, like, your airway, but, like, also, like, I don't know. Fucking with the airway leads to coughing, and I just think that that's, like, not, like, attractive. Sue me. Yeah, that's weird. Well, let's not get too hasty now. You're a little freak. This is Robert, you little freak. I can enjoy a bit of light BDSM, but I don't like anything that causes lasting harm. No scratches or bruises. A little impact play and light choking is cool, but no degradation. And I really don't like when people spit on each other. Yeah, to me, like, spitting on somebody is like, I understand spitting in somebody's mouth. Like I totally get that. But like spitting on people, like there's just like a level of like it's like self-serving sadism and like pleasure sadism are like different, if that makes sense. Like pleasure doming is like where you're like more concerned about your submissive experience than your own, and like that's the kind of sadism that I like in anybody. A dominant or submissive like expression of sadism. Like I like it has to be like for something and worth something, not just for like the sake of somebody else's like fetish. Because then it goes from kinky to fetishizing like really quick. So like degradation is fun, but like when you like, a lot of people misunderstand humiliation for degradation, and like that's like not the same thing. And so it's like uh uh I just feel like it's just so hard to like tell people you're like, oh yeah, I'm into something, because then they like, I feel like they just like take it and run with it so far, and it's just like annoying. Yeah, exactly, Rotten. It is all about connecting. It is all about connecting, and I think it's sweet. Halloween is over. I'm gonna go to bed now before it gets shit's too wild. I can't go to geology lecture with this in the back of my mind. Certainly you can, Meebug. I hope that I'm sitting on the floor wagging my tail in the back of your mind during your geology lecture. That's why communication is good. If you're not sure where the line is, like help and it'll work it out. Yeah, but also like for some people it's just like not worth it. Like for me, like that's what I've learned is like it's just like annoying. I'd rather just like not even like get into it with somebody than like get into it with somebody I feel like I have to like baby through a situation, if that makes sense. But that's just like my personal like level of annoyance. For me personally, pinching or spank can be good at the right moment, but I prefer long, tender kissing and romantic hugging. Bro, honestly, I like a hug until I don't want you to fucking touch me. Like sometimes I just decide I don't want to be touched and I'm like, do not fucking touch me. And people think it's a joke and I'm like, don't touch me. I'm going to school in a swell in the morrow. I hope you'll be with as well. Ivo, I will not be going to school, but I will be waking up at some point, probably. That's true too, Senko. Just like the general like assertion of people like asserting like that being like the first point of like conversation of like getting to know things about you. Yeah, it's a little intense. If you spit on me, you have to hold me. That's the thing, Rotten. If I'm spitting on you, I will not touch you. Like, I might like hug you later, but like if I am at a point where like I want to like where like I'm spitting on somebody, like I don't want to like my brain isn't like in the place to like do that. So that's why I just like there are certain behaviors that I don't engage in because I know the nature of how I work and like I know the nature of how it can be misconstrued as negative. So what I'm trying to say is that I just try to not harm people long term. I'm a big scary man, but forehead kisses are amazing. Well, yeah, that's for everybody. Forehead kisses and head pats are like an everybody thing. Everybody should get those. People severely underestimate them. Mm. Ooh. Holy. Love that guy. Love the holy guy. That's why I never do the punching thing. Being able to sit comfortably in silence with somebody is top tier. I agree. I agree. Ooh. You know, whenever you like roll your foot and it like cracks. Yeah, what was wrong with what I said? What are you talking about? A good back light scratch rubbing. Oh my gosh, yeah, like a little yeah. Man, you're right now that I think about it, there are a lot of kinks that I think we as humans use as maybe therapy or coping. Yeah, there are a lot of people that are like, I'm so kinky, and it's like, no, dude, you literally like hate your mother. And so you think that you're a sadist, but you actually just want to cause harm to women who look like your mother. You know what I mean? Like you have like a lot of things like that. I see it, Kato. Put that money in my ass. Yeah, like a lot of serial killers are like that. Like that's like been documented. Like their victims are like people that like they're reminded of in their lives, and it's like a surrogate for like the person they really want to hurt. I feel like that happens a lot with like kink focus. Hmm. And therefore a lot of people end up becoming like the parents that they vowed they, you know, didn't want to be like. Aren't all kink a product of something deeper within us? Um, like yes and no. I think that it can be like a little complicated. Like or I mean like overcomplicated, because like I think that a lot of people try to find deeper meaning where there's not, but like I don't know. Also like find your deeper meaning, I guess. Yeah, like it's not normal to enjoy like physical roughness like in like intimate moments, Rotten. It's not to say it's like, oh, you're like a freak if you like that, but like yeah, it's not normal. It is not the general consensus to like be rough with your intimate partner. So it is disturbing that it's like so normalized in media. It feels like it normalizes a lot of like behavior that shouldn't be. Good night, Justin. Yeah, I totally agree, Rotten. Hi, Rabbid. Thanks. It's my cool hat. You're a rabbid sheep. It's your stream, Rabbid. Rabbid, Rabbid, Rabbid. Something I've learned also is kinks don't have to be sexual acts. Yeah, that is true. And that's like I have like an like it's really annoying that like people sexualize so much and they think that like power play and like power dynamicism is not inherently sexual. There's a sexual element, like there is a power structure element to sexuality, but power structure does not have to be sexualized. And it's very frustrating when people immediately assume like even if you do like prefer, even if like you do like enjoy rough like physical play, that you would want to attach sexuality to it. Like that's really irritating. Like just because I want you to choke me doesn't mean that I want you to have sex with me, or like I want you to sexualize it. Like I just think it's fun. Just like look at the light like flicker in my eyes, you know what I mean? Like come on, like listen to my breathing. There's so much more intimate connection to be made. Things like that. It's like you don't need to like be getting off. It's just, and I understand why a lot of people have like things in their lives that have predisposed them to identifying certain things as sexual or not. So I understand why some people like feel that it is, but to be able to separate that I think is very important, and I think it shows a lot of maturity. And I personally just I don't like I'm like I've said it before and I'll say it again, like I'm a sensual person. I'm not a sexual person. I'm very sensual, like I'm very romantic. I'm not a sexual person. Like I'm not interested. Like to me, and like that's like also something that like I have to clarify too, because to me kissing isn't really sexual, but I understand its place in sexuality. To me that's just another like physical thing. Like to me like kissing and holding hands are like similar. But you know, I understand. Like I've this year more than ever I've understood that like other people like certain actions are different. So just for me, even though like holding hands is like a neutral act, for somebody else that could literally mean like, oh my god, like she wants to marry me, oh my god, like, and you know, gotta calm down. And you know, is it wrong that somebody takes it so dramatically? Yes, but also can I just become aware of other people's like notions and just act accordingly? Yeah, because like I can't control other people. The name of the movie is Band, which is fair enough. Oh my gosh, Raven, yeah, I didn't even see the band message, so it must have just not even, it must have got auto-modded. Graham says, I can control everyone around me and everything at any given time. You're such a cool guy. I wish I was more like you, Graham. I've always wished it was okay for hugs and hand holding between guys. Bro, you literally have to be the one to start normalizing it. Like that's what like I've realized. Like if like you don't normalize it, other people will just like like socially pressure you on how to exist. Any kind of support. Not gonna be mercy. Thank you, Hiffy. The chain across your nose reminds me of Xerix from 300. Xerix, is that how you say that name? That's a sick name. Thank you for putting into words how I live my life. Of course. It's kind of funny. I'm hypersexual, but if I'm with somebody, I don't want it to be anything sexual, but it should be special, which sounds comfy. Well, Rotten, I don't believe in all of, like, a lot of people try to, like, overcomplicate, like, things, and everybody wants a fucking special label. So I know that a lot of people have like different labels for sexuality. So that sounds like demisexual, which is just where you like need to emotionally like connect with somebody to find them physically attractive, which I used to think that was like obvious. I used to be like, yeah, that means you actually like somebody. But there really are people that just like want to fuck people like and like for no reason. They're just like that's how like they're like biologically wired. So I understand now why people like separate it into like different things, into special snowflake things. Xerxes. Oh, Xerxes. That's really cool. Dog food. Xerxes. I love you very much, sweet lady. You were a cutie. You're a cutie. Ivo, please learn the proper use of YOUR versus YOURE, please. Hello, Nerfboy Jake. I'm not gonna be mercy. I'm not gonna be any kind of support. I feel like because of the overload of corn on the interweb, the Shrekule activity changed to be more rough and private. Oh yeah, the people really underestimate like the issue. Guys, I'm very, very much vocal about the damaging effects of porn and the porn industry for a lot of reasons, and that's one of the biggest ones. Is it normalizes abuse. It normalizes abuse and it covers it up as preference when it's just abuse. The amount of like porn videos of people that are on the internet, not just of videos that they didn't consent to being posted or of actions that they're not consenting to, but of abusive actions that they're not consenting to. And then people take that and they miscommunicate it and they misunderstand it as some kind of kinky, like desired sexual thing. And it's very sad. Very, very sad. I was saying I watched this movie. It was all about the horrors of trying internet meme type bedroom stuff in your life. Wait, what the fuck? I want to watch that movie. I want to watch it. I think you have to get used to porn because it's all here to stay. That's meow snowing. That's literally the same thing as, yeah, we should get used to pedophilia because it's here to stay. That's a disgusting statement. And I really reject this. Like, that is the same caliber of statement that you just said, and I really reject that. I don't think that we need to get used to evil things because they're easily accessible and here to stay. I think that as soon as we we already make very evil things very fluid and easy for people to gain access to. I mean, we literally created the opioid epidemic in America. Like, the American pharmaceutical companies literally created the own epidemic of people being addicted because of fulfilling filled out prescriptions and also like overdosing, like intentionally like over prescribing people and shit like that. So yeah, I just like, I don't think that that's a good way to think. I think we have to have a standard of existence. Z-Rob said, this is the most wild take I've heard on this site, and I've seen a lot of shit. That can't be the most, see, here's the thing. I thought that was like a wild take, but like for you to verify that that's the most wild take that you've heard, like I know you've seen a lot of shit. Oof. Disgusting. Check your fertility, check your ferocity, y'all. Because you know what is here to stay is your VIP status the entire stream today. Also, you guys, the self-censorship is literally insane. Call it what it is, porn. You don't have to call it corn or prawn, like, call it what it is. The literal destruction of the vernacular that we use to describe damaging, like, themes is part of the downfall of why these themes are so prevalent in our society. Just call it what it is. Some people would say that porn is a good way of expressing yourself. I just, people also used to try to verify back in active slave owner days that people who were in indentured servitude and slavery were enjoying it, and they were fortunate because they had a place to live and a master to take care of them. So believe me, like People try to justify, oh yeah, no, this is like this is a great thing. People have been saying that about the dawn of time about a lot of things. I don't think that that's any reason to not I didn't want to get banned in chat. You're not gonna ban. I'm not gonna ban you. Porn is not a bad word. It's a damaging theme, but it's not a bad word. You're not gonna get timed out. I'm out. Love you. Bye, hello. I think porn needs more regulations. I don't think that we should be able to endlessly doom scroll if it numbs you and it feels like it takes away your empathy for humanity. Then, I mean, Rotten, you can say that about everything on the internet. Like, everything on the internet needs regulations. I mean, you know, there is way too much abusive content and literal criminal content that is attached to the porn industry to, I feel like, that there's any place where we can, like, have a kind of, like, regulation, because that's what OnlyFans, Fansly, fucking Fan House, that's what all these like websites tried to say, is like, oh guys, you don't worry, you're posting on your schedule and you're in control, you post to your comfort level. But how many fucking stories do we hear of young women and men who felt pressured by their audiences to give and give and give more and more than they were comfortable with, and then suddenly all of their fucking content that is behind a paywall and supposed to be legally protected by these companies is suddenly being leaked on all of these websites for people to look at for free. So then you're being exploited for fucking eternity, and you don't even get paid for it anymore. Like, it's just inevitably such a like faulty practice that any kind of regulations that have been tried to be put in place have failed very like tremendously. And I think that they've also shrouded a lot of like lie in what it is that people are really like experiencing. You're absolutely right. I heard more about the Playboy Mansion, and it's so dark. Literally, it's so despicable. It's so strange that the porn industry and the sex industry has literally exploited men and women, but especially women, over so many decades. And yet we're in the most progressive decade of our time. And yet, like, we have somehow mislabeled the exploitation onto self-empowerment and self-improvement and getting that bag, queen. So suddenly, oh, your exploitation is okay because you're doing it yourself. Like, that is the most like disgusting, like, just like manipulative lie that I've like ever like seen like in mass, like done all at once, especially like, and like growing up between like the 90s versus the 2000s versus the 2010s versus the 2020s, looking at the way that the attitude of sex even just has like changed over time, and just like the notions of the normalizations of things are very, very like disturbing and very strange. Very, very strange. Everybody I know on Fansly has had and on OnlyFans has had all their stuff leak, even the unfamous people. Literally, it's this bizarre notion. Dude, I was watching a deep dive about PBS. PBS Kids used to have something called PBS Kids Sprout. PBS Kids Sprout was something that it was a channel on PBS Kids, and it was like a block, like a time block of all these children networking shows. There was this woman on the show. She was famous, like all the kids liked her, very the Miss Rachel of like the 2000s, if you will, if you understand who Miss Rachel is, the fucking now. But they literally fired her after like 7 years of working like for PBS, because like it was uncovered that she had like these spoof short films that she participated in like in her early start of her career that like mentioned like anal sex and like dildos and stuff, because she was a grown adult like doing like a read for something. But those videos became unearthed again, and PBS literally fired her. And literally all the parents that like were like regulars of PBS literally were in uproar. They were like, why the fuck would you do this to like an actress? Like, she's a grown adult, like let her do what she wants to do. Like, there was a standard not too long ago, literally in the last 20 years, where people were literally losing their jobs and considered, unemployable because they have any like, oh, like you're not brand safe. Like, that's always been a thing. So the fact that that kind of behavior is like on the flip side of something that is like so like like nobody should like undergo that. Like it shouldn't matter like what your past is. Like, you know, you should be able to like have an opportunity. But the whole thing is like, they were like, you're working in children's networks, so what happens if those children find those videos online? Yeah, people may have thought, and rightfully so, thought that that was unreasonable back in 2007, but it's 2023 and it's not unreasonable to think that. Have you seen the clip of Kim Kardashian's son literally finding her sex tape on Roblox? Have you fucker seen that video of Kim Kardashian's son finding her mother, like his mother's sex tape and like images of her sex tape on Roblox? On Roblox. I'll run it back. Oh, y'all know that I have the fucking receipts. Y'all know that I don't talk about shit that I don't have the receipts for, or at the very least can't spend, you know, 5 seconds to Google. It's literally the most like, it's so fucking sad. It's so fucking sad. Here. It's really sad. It's not funny at all, Biggie. This is the reality of what this is. A lot of people are very short-sighted, and everybody, like especially women in Hollywood and in like the public eye, you know, people like Kim, like she was so desperate to be famous that like that was her mother's plan. Okay, we're all gonna get famous because this big sex tape leak. And this is what's happening. Fucking 15, 20 years later, or fucking however many years later, that shit is like coming back to bite her in the ass, literally, because her children are being exposed to themes that are so out of normalcy and out of appropriatism, if that's the proper word. It's just so inappropriate, and no child should ever like have to like that kid was playing Roblox, bro. You think he meant to find his mom? That is a child. He does not know what he's clicking on. It doesn't matter if like you don't think that the kid is going to like look it up. Like they're gonna find it either way. It's just really, really creepy. Dude, the AI generated sex tapes of people is so weird. AI and like sex work is so like startling. It's just very scary of like a lot of people just like are taken advantage of. And with like AI, I mean artists and people's literal like likeness, like their voices and their literal like faces, photos of their faces are being deep faked, and it's like so like disturbing and strange. I heard that one. I never really looked into it. We can't see it clearly. It says picture of her crying and tagged as Kim's new sex tape. Bro, little bibble boy, it doesn't matter. I think that there is like a lot of people have this preconceived notion like, oh, it's Kim Kardashian, we don't have to feel bad for her. Bro, like we can all identify that that is like a disgusting thing. Like no child should be exposed to themes like that. The fact that that's even like on Roblox in general is disgusting. I don't know if you guys have looked into Roblox. They're very fucked up. A lot of children are being taken advantage of, especially like not only just like not just like in like any kind of like inappropriate like interaction sense, but just inappropriate even like unethical sense, like a business sense. Like a lot of kids like are being like their work ethic is being exploited because like children like create these games that generate real money in the Roblox world. It's really weird. Like I don't know if you guys have looked into Roblox, but it's like really, really creepy. I feel like that stuff happens to people, especially if somebody said something or did something on social media. 10 years later, it's leaked and people find out. Yeah, and that's like the whole issue is like the internet is forever, and like I think it's really gross that people are being encouraged. You're literally like at 18, you're still a teenager. At 18, people are encouraged to go into self-exploitative lines of work. I think that that's fucked up. Somebody like Kim, Obviously, like, do I think it was her idea to do all her stuff? I don't fucking know anything about Kim Kardashian, but the point is she is now having to continue to pay the price for a decision that she made whenever she was very young, and I don't even think that she probably really thought it all through. I don't think that she thought that 15 years later in her $1 million mansion that her son would be exposed to like her sexual like past. I don't think that like that's something that she would have ever like thought was possible with all the money in the world that she would make from that exploitative moment. I don't think that she thought that that was possible. I wouldn't think that that was possible if I had a decision like, hey, like make this one decision and you'll have like $1 million for like the rest of your life and you'll never be poor and like you'll have enough money to do whatever you want. I'd be like, oh cool, like I have enough money to like raise my kids and like, you know, protect them in every way that I need to. But like you don't know what your kids are being exposed to when you're not around, whether or not it's on the internet or through other people. You have no fucking idea, and it's really sad. And I think that like there's a clear like attitude where it's like in this situation people are like, oh, it's Kim Kardashian, so I don't feel bad for her. Bro, like I feel bad for any mother that is like realizing that decisions that they made in their life like have certain consequences and they're affecting their family in a way that's negative. I think that that's very sad. I think it's very sad when any child has trauma forming actively from engaging with their, you know, themes about their parents in certain ways because of the internet's bullshit. Like, you know what I mean? What if Kim got more money from that so she could sue Roblox for allowing that? I don't know a lot about Kim Kardashian, but she seems like a mom, and I don't think that any mom like who's like semi-decent would ever put their kid in a compromising situation for money. She doesn't need that. She's $1 million. She doesn't need that to do that. Hello, Howell. I don't think she would change if they could. By that, I mean, I don't think she would give up the money to not have her problems. Oh, I see, Raven. And you're probably right, but it doesn't mean that it's not still sad. Hey, cutie. Little guy. Is it me? Am I the little guy? Dan, you're VIP for the day. Congrats, buddy. Guys, anybody else can be VIP for the day if you just type !feral, !fertile. What is a sex tape doing on a game made for kids anyway? Dude, if you're asking that question, you have not seen the horrors of YouTube for kids. Children are like these like, children are literally like little monkeys that just like click a button. So like you can rack up hundreds of thousands and millions of views by little kids just like clicking your video over and over again. So if you have Spider-Man or Elsa in the title and like in the thumbnail, that, you know, a kid's gonna click on it. And there are a disturbing amount of people who create content because I think it's like a weird fetish. I think they think it's funny to like be so perverted and like make so much money doing it. They like create content where they like dress up as characters, or they either like dress up as characters and like do inappropriate things, or they will like post really inappropriate like Minecraft edits or like Roblox edits of like, you know, the characters having sex and shit. Y'all think I'm kidding? It's disgusting. It's bizarre. It is bizarre behavior. Like it doesn't even make sense about like why. Like I understand like, you know, like skirting the algorithm and like creating content for like kids to interact with that's like lazy so you can like make a lot of money, but like the element of literally traumatizing children are like bizarre. Yeah, the weird Spider-Man and Elsa humping videos and stuff. It's so fucking weird. Literally, it's only made for evil purposes and to garner off of trauma. Like there's no other reason. And there are the same reason that porn is addictive is the same reason why like weird ass shit, like the same reason, like the same chemicals that like activate like in addictive tendencies in these like instances activate in like humans no matter like how old you are. And so like it's like a really like insidious like way to like grab a child's attention. Like they're like, I don't know why I'm watching this, but like this is interesting, I guess. Like it's a bizarre, disgusting thing. It's like a weird like I don't know how so this has been documented so much on YouTube. You can like look up people talking about this on YouTube. There's been so many videos documenting like these unstable security measures for children's content and children's video games. And like, to me, the answer is don't let your kids play fucking video games. Like, let them play Mario where there's no fucking internet. Literally, my parents never let me touch anything with internet, like besides a computer as a child. Like, none of my consoles had internet. I didn't have fucking internet access. I didn't have fucking internet friends. Like, no, my parents were like, what the fuck? Like, you are a child. Like, you don't need to have internet access. What the fuck? They didn't trust other people. So it's really weird that like, the same notion that Foxy said earlier when it's like, well, evil is around us everywhere, we should just accept it. It's like, that's the same notion that so many adults and parents have toward their children. They're like, well, the internet's everywhere, so I should just let my kid on it. No! Like, what the fuck? Like, I gotta go. I gotta go. What did you do with a computer without internet? I played The Sims. I played every single Disney storybook game. I played Mickey and Minnie's Bed and Breakfast. I played Wolf Quest. I played Nancy Drew, every single Nancy Drew video game. Doom. Okay, let's talk about Skyrim. Okay, any more? What did all of you do without internet? Come on, because there's a lot of shit. I literally would draw in Microsoft Paint for fun. Oh my God, wait, you went outside? No way. Dude, literally. There's so many things to do without the internet, especially whenever it comes to like consoles and a computer that doesn't have internet access. Like, there's so many things to do. And so many people are like, well, there's nothing to do. And like, it's because they are literally grown up like boomer iPad kids themselves that have been brainwashed and like, can't just see a way out. You had an imagination? Whoa. That's why I look like this. Oh my gosh, there were these things called Books Life. I remember those. Books were so cool, you guys. I used to read books all the time as a kid. I used to devour books. Like, I literally would not be able to get my head out of a book. I would like bring my book to the function. I would bring my book to the fucking function and read at the function. I'd read at the dinner table. Like, well, okay, not the dinner table, but like if I was going out, I would read. I grew up extremely internet sheltered for most of my life, and I didn't have a phone connection until 16. Dude, my parents, I got an iPhone whenever I was 16 because my parents were like, okay, like I guess like you're old enough now to be exposed to like the internet. But even then, like I had to have that shit plugged in the kitchen at 8 p.m. Like, shut up, you know what I mean? I had access to the internet in whenever I was in middle school age because I tried out homeschooling for a year. So I had to use the internet to connect to like my homeschool like classes. And so I played a lot of Neopets in that time because I homeschooled. Like my mom would like bring me to her job and like I would just like I would have like my laptop with my homeschool thing on it, and I would either be able to play my Nancy Drew game after or Zoo Tycoon, or I could play Neopets. Like those were like my things that I would do because I would normally, my mom would have like an 8-hour workday, right? But normally I would finish my homeschool assignments within like an hour and a half because they were fucking easy as dick. And I would have nothing to do for like 6 hours while having to stay like in her office. So that's whenever I had internet access, but that was a very like specific thing as far as like monitored. Like I said, I got an iPhone whenever I turned 16, and it seems like other people had a similar like turn 16. Okay, you have access to XYZ experiences. I think a lot of that is because of like you can get your license at 16 in a lot of states in America. So I loved also math problems since 64. Potato says, I used to read so much and then I started needing to write reports and I permanently lost all interest in reading. Dude, I love like writing like reports on books. That sounds so stupid, but like I love like making like anecdotes, like really long-winded anecdotes to things that like don't matter. Like literature themes or like themes in media or film. Like it's so like silly willy, but I love finding like the meaning in just in projects that so many people went into making. Like film is really cool because you literally have like tens of people like all working on one thing, all actively making decisions to create and like eloquate like a piece of art. Whereas with a book, it's like one person's, like it's the writer's like general, a lot, like I think a lot of times, especially like in earlier years of like authorship and just like earlier decades and, you know, millennia or whatever have you, like it was like a lot more people's like immediate work. And so you got the artist's more like true vision. Whereas as like editorials became a thing and ghostwriting became a thing, that's still really cool, but it brings a new element of seeing like a vision fully come together by like multiple like editorial inspirations like all having a say in it to make sure it's like fully understood by multiple sources. Fucking nerd, stupid. Hi, Rockin'. You like my chiptune Linkin Park? Thank you, Barbie. I used to listen to things like Linkin Park and like Britney Spears. You remember like the clip tunes? Y'all remember clip tunes? It was clip tunes, right? Weren't they clip tunes? They were hit clips. I'm gonna scream. They were called hit clips, you motherfuckers. The world was gonna roll me. I'm obsessed. You want me to buy one for stream? I would do that. That's me behavior. Me behavior as fuck. I would buy them to like wear them and use them. Guys, that's what we used to use at the same age of MP3 players. That's how we listened to music. We couldn't even listen to the full song. It was just like a snip of the song. But that's the thing about them too, is that they're special because they're special edits of music that like aren't anywhere else. They were like special edits made for hit clips. I agree, Rotten. That's the kind of shit that I watch in my off time. Like old like commercials. My gosh, dude, one time, y'all, this would happen to me. One time I pulled up to the function. I got in the car with my friends and my phone automatically connected to the Bluetooth because for some reason, my type of phone like connects over like iPhones. And I think it's because like, you know, non-iPhone supremacy, but like, it connected to the Bluetooth and guys, all you hear is, and the wonderful, captivating, colorful pages of Zoo Books for $19.99. Like, especially created for young readers. And you get the tiger poster. I wanted the tiger poster so badly. You just hear... You hear the motherfucking, what did they call that? The Betty Crocker thing where like you could put pudding in your baked good, like in a bundt cake. Y'all know what I'm saying? Non-YouTube premium user found. I'll have you know. You know what? Of course I remember Scholastic book fairs. I'm constantly vying for the same high that I got off of walking into the library as a 5th grader with like $12 in my pocket that my mom gave me after I brought home the Scholastic book fair pamphlet and circled the books that I wanted. And then inevitably having to figure out how to like nickel and dime my way to success through the eraser section because they had the smell good erasers and they had the erasers that were shaped like foods and they had the erasers shaped like animals that you could put on top of your pencils. Y'all, I have a whole collection of food erasers from 4th and 5th grade. From me being a child. No, this was between 1st, 2nd, and 3rd grade. I've literally had these since 3rd grade because I went to a different school. She goes to a different school. So yeah, I have erasers from 3rd grade Scholastic book fairs. Oh, the pencils that smelled like stuff? You fucking know it. Dude, I literally, like, they should not have given that to children. Like, that was my first experience of, like, whippets in my life were fucking smell good pencils. What were those pencils that smell good? I'm looking up smell good peniles. I meant pencils. They were called smensels. I'm gonna gleek. I'm gonna gleek. What am I gonna? I am gonna have an aneurysm. Oh, remember it came in a fucking thing to preserve it. Fucking cotton candy. These are so cool. They were shitty pencils. Dude, I remember it was cool when they tried to be like, you know, creative and green back then. It used to be cool when they were nice to the environment. Now it's just annoying. Dude, they never had the zippered pouch where I lived. What the fuck? I want the zippered pouch. What the fuck? Hello? Did y'all ever get the zippered pouch? I didn't. It's rubber, of course. It's biodegradable, you cabbage. My cabbages. Yeah, you're right, Bible. They didn't work properly because the erasers would smudge. You're right, guys. Bibble is poking holes in our nostalgia, and I'm here for it. Did you hear that, man? He was like, the pencil shavings smell so good, you're not gonna want to throw them away. Bro, imagine like little fucking addicts, like all their pencil sharpeners and their fucking walking dinosaur motherfucking sharpener. You had smell stickers? Oh my god, no, my smell stickers worked, especially the banana ones that smelled like the banana Laffy Taffy. There we go. Yeah, I had banana stickers. I feel like I got stickers from Chuck E. Cheese. Do y'all remember at like Fuddruckers, they would have like those machines that you would put in quarters and then you would like take out like the stickers? Do you remember that? This is reminding me of Gumball machine candy. Wow, remember when Gumball was like, that's what the mask is? But I actually think that you're a loser because I think you're a beep. I think that he was really funny for that. Hi, Fire Tech, good to see you. That Lisa Frank smell. Dude, nothing. I'll literally start crying right now. The memory of back to school shopping with my mom. She let me get the Lisa Frank folders and I would like keep those bitches. I literally would keep them. Oh my gosh, I need to find, it's like the stupidest folder, but I think it's like a SpongeBob folder that has like Ooga Booga on it. And it has all of my drawings in it from like 4th grade, all of like my mouse drawings and my rat drawings. I had like little like cities of my mom wouldn't let me have a mouse as a kid, and so I just like drew these like really intricate like detailed like suburbias of mice, like different little like city settings and dwellings. Like there was like a mouse Chinatown. It was great. My desk was so messy. I hated when the teachers made us clean inside of our desks. Dude, I remember like being really excited to like, I think it was like 4th grade, they finally let you like walk by yourself to class. And I remember being really excited to like, oh my gosh, like I have my bag full of all like my like lined up like, you know, journals, and I'm like walking in my class. I felt so grown up. Yeah, the style of the 90s was so nice with color and school stuff. Yeah, I really enjoyed like the brick era. Like everything was brick and like that kind of like frosted glass almost. Not like frosted, but it was like the kind of glass that like, it was like blocks of glass. Do y'all remember that in the 90s? Like the block trend? No. Oh my gosh! Oh! The shaving cream on the desk. You just reminded me of something that I literally never remembered. Oh, yes. And then like, it was like for fucking, and then you get to draw with the shaving cream. Yes. That changed my life. Oh my gosh. I can't believe it. Whoa. Do you guys remember like in math class, did you guys have like the little like units of measurement, like the bears and like the little like different colors? Yes, I had a fucking field day. Fuck yeah. Of course I had a field day. Dude, field day was literally the best day of the year. Field day was so fucking hype. I literally loved elementary school. That shit was hype as fuck. Everything was so hype. Like the parents, I remember my parents were really involved with like my like school activities, which like was so fucking cool. Like if they needed a parent to like volunteer for something, they would be like, damn, shoddy, like, yeah, like let me see if I can get off work. And I'd be like, man, you guys are cool. Like I loved that era of like it was easy for parents to be involved. Now, like I've been a nanny for a number of years, and especially through COVID. Now it's really hard for parents to be a parent. Like the school is not interested in co-parenting with parents. The school wants to be your kid's parent. And it's really sad. You were embarrassed when your mom came on trips? Dude, I thought it was so cool. I was like so happy. Like, and now I realize like the sacrifices like that my parents must have had to make to be there, like planning off work, like, you know, planning on like, oh my gosh, like, okay, like I'm not going to make money today so I can like go do this with my kid. Like, I remember like in like kindergarten or something like that, like my mom like volunteered to like go with us to like a petting zoo nursery farm. That's like I don't know why that's like a core memory, but like her being there is like a core memory. Like that's like cool. Parenting is about travel. I don't think though. I don't think that that's true. If you have the ability to travel, you know, to do things with your kid, I think that's cool and that makes sense. Typically, like places don't. At least whenever I was a kid, like they never went too far, like locally. The government wants to flat out take kids like they're Soviets right now. You don't agree with your child, we'll take them. Dude, it's scary. It's really sad because like I'm really glad that my parents like I said, like I feel like through like my younger years, like a lot of like organizations and like groups that were like, you know, concerned with kids, whether or not that's like, I don't know, fucking like vacation Bible school, whether or not that's like daycare, whether or not that's, you know, kindergarten, whether or not that's like elementary school. I just like even like after school curricular activities, like I just feel like whenever I grew up, I feel like it was so much easier and like a lot of people had like goodwill to man and like everybody was just down for a good experience. Whereas now you have to be concerned about like, you know, like your kid's fucking tuition or like the funding going to like, you know, the jerseys for your soccer practice if they're actually, you know, gonna like be like fulfilled or not because like somebody's like fucking scamming the money or is lying about like, you know, whatever charity you're raising money for. It's just like you know what I mean? Like I've seen that happen where it's like, oh, I need money like for like this extracurricular, and then it's like, oh, like they lied, or it's like, oh, I got sick, so like I need this, and then people, I just like, I know it's always been a thing, but like it's just frustrating because I just feel like it takes away like the purity and like the experience of like we're just here to have a good time. My kid will get canceled in a decade for some shit that he says now. Dude, that's gonna suck. The older I've got, the more embarrassed I've gotten by my parents because I've become more self-aware and realized how unself-aware they are. I definitely see that, like, I understand, like, feeling that way presently, like, in some ways for, like, my parents in certain ways, but I feel like my parents have always been pretty, like, in the know. I don't know, they've always, like, been, like, one step ahead. They're pretty cool. I like mine. Do you need ones? Mine can be your... When yeah, you can borrow them. That's what I was trying to say. Have them home by midnight. Just keep them homeschooled in a commune like they're Amish. That's literally what I want to do. Like if I ever like, that's why I don't want to have kids like low key, like because if I did have them, I would literally like commune them. No offense, like nobody gets to talk to them. Like they get like controlled interactions with like the outside world. Like I'm afraid, bro. I just need like 10 to 15 minutes to undo the repressed trauma. I can do that in 5. Do you want to time it? We can time it. My sub never went through. That's so homophobic. I'm sorry, Dragon. Thank you for resubbing. 30 months? That's so many. Holy shit. My alerts are broken, so I do apologize for that. Oh my gosh, wait, did somebody redeem a fit check? Did somebody redeem a fit check and then did I miss it? You like being an overachiever? Yeah, well. I used to work in the back of the house at the kitchen, and now I'm in a new job to actually meet people, and it's been so refreshing. Dude, I loved working front of the house in places. Good morning. Thank you, Evergreen. How are you, baby? Sorry for the essay. Don't ever apologize. I love whenever you speak. Was it you, Dragon? Was it? No, it was that you were the... Somebody did a fit check, and I don't remember who it was. But if you're not here, then that means I don't have to redeem it. Get fucked. Good night, Nimsy. It was not me, but I can redeem it. No. Deadhead Shark. This is this is Spectre Man. It was you? No, it wasn't. Shut up. No. Y'all are fucking lucky. I've been locked out of my reward queue in my OBS for some reason for like a week, and I can't give you back your points. So without Skojo, Skojo! Ah! What are you doing here? Freeze. Yeah, I can't refund them. Oh my gosh. Will you refund Ivo, Skojo? But now that Z-Rob pulled shenanigans. How are you, Skojo Wojo? Oh yeah, don't refund Z-Rob. No, because I'm gonna fulfill it. God, why are you so annoying? I would literally refund you on the basis of you being annoying as fuck. Like, I would do that. But like, I don't even think I don't even care that much. Like I'm lazy. Do you know what I mean? I'm lazy. Okay. So this is what I'm wearing. It's me with shorts on. You're like, wow, that's so exciting. I'm like, I know. You know what? Fuck you. Literally suck my dick. BRB? No. There's, oh my gosh, dude, I should get a giant piercing across my face. I feel naked without this now. Nice outfit, very manly. Thank you, Barbie. I really, you know, whenever my masculine side comes out, I just feel like I have to answer the call. And, dress like a little guy. Fuck. I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to do it. I have to do it in the mirror. No, it's great. I love it. No, shut up. Don't even talk to me. And the jewelry inspired. Thank you, Barbie. What happens to men in your life when you feel mask? That's actually a really good question. The men that I keep in my life long term, they normally just bite back. Like they just go with it, and like I'm just, you know, okay, I act like one of the guys, I'm gonna be treated like one of the guys, you know what I mean? But those same people that I keep long term in my life also know that like if I'm acting like a princess, it's because, well, I am, and I should be treated as such. It's I like to think it's a fun collaboration between me and whoever else. UC Davis is college law. I don't know what that is. I didn't go to college. I flipped it backwards now. Now it's the other way. I thought, you know, when in Rome. People in my life who are in my life short term, like normally guys, there are men who want to be in my life, and then I'm like, okay, cool, like be my friend. And then they don't like whenever I'm like masculine or aggressive. They like take it like they think it's like a challenge. And it's like such annoying pussyfoot behavior. Mm. They like don't know what to do with themselves. So they don't like that you bark and that you bite? No. They don't. But it's okay. I do. So I like myself. So as long as I like myself, that's all that matters. I don't need another person to like me. God likes me and I like me. It's just, it's nice when people do, but I don't need it. I need it! When you're a streamer dog girl and you don't realize you can't see colors? Why do you think I surround myself with so much color? It's so that one day I can finally see it. How'd you do the manga wall? I'm really talented and artistic. I actually did it on stream whenever I moved in here. But I'll be taking it down in like a week. So I'm gonna put it up in my new place. I just don't know how. You like my fire fit? Thank you, Barbie. Tano got me this hat, and it was really nice of him. I need to ask him what his PayPal is, so I can Venmo him for it. Because it was nice of him, but also unnecessary. How's the packing? Still lacking? Painstalker, were you holding on to that one? Literally, fuck you. Yes, the packing is still lacking. I meant to get up today and go to Home Depot and get moving boxes. But I overslept. I literally like fell asleep and woke up and then like now we're here. Packing is Future Meow's problem. No, it's my problem right now. I just don't have boxes. It's like the box store's closed, so like I can't go buy them. Good night, Dragon. Mwah. Is Artistic here? I love her. I had a manga wall, but I had to take it down because my landlord got confused. Got confused about what? What exactly were they confused about? Well, you didn't lack. You got the box now? No, I don't have the box. That's the problem. I don't have the box. Oh my gosh. Dude, the sunrise. It looks so nice. Look, they're all drinking. Yum, 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 yum. Oh, if only it was 7:36 in the morning where we lived. Oh my gosh, hi guy. Those horns are 4 feet long. Guys, look at the ostrich. There's an ostrich in the corner. Look at the ostrich. Bro, that guy, he can hear us. Sorry, I didn't mean to be so loud. They can hear us. Yeah, that's my view right now. That's my view. A rave at their watering hole. Love it here. The packing is lacking just like me whenever I had homework. Yeah, I don't like doing it. It's annoying. The Lion King is incoming. No, there was an ostrich in the corner. That's why I wanted to show you. I had no idea what a manga wall was, and he asked me to remove it. He's a bit a little racial elderly man. Oh, I never see things like that because I live in the city. Nuh-uh. Ostrich is friend, not foe. That is true. Ostriches, they used to ride them. MEOWDALYN, may I tug your ear? No. How's our possum buddies doing tonight? It's raining. It's raining where the possums live, so there are no possums out tonight. I checked earlier. Hello, Akane. What's up? Their food's gonna get all wet? I know, but like, that's the price that they pay for being possums. It's, you know, not their fault. But they could have been better. Yeah, there's no possums. It's still raining. Just checked. That's the cost of being a post. It's raining for you too? It's not raining for me. But then again, I haven't gone outside. I almost got attacked by a possum that wanted your pizza. You should have given it to them. Then you wouldn't have gotten attacked. I gotta go. I've got a big meeting I need to prepare. Goodbye, Evergreen. God bless. I hope your meeting goes really, really well. You're gonna kill it and do awesome. Mwah. It's snowing and raining for you, Pain? That sounds spooky. I hate driving in the snow. Like, I just, like, don't do it. One time, I had to drive in, like, snow rain down a mountain, and it was, like, the worst experience of my life. It was okay, but, like, I thought I was gonna, like, run off the edge so many times. I get attacked by pigeons and not possums? No, you don't want possums, Akane. They carry more diseases than pigeons. I'm probably not gonna work tomorrow. I'm waiting on a big delivery. What's the delivery for? Is it for all your drugs? Is it for all of your fun dip? Do you know what fun dip is, Pain? The new PC? No way. Pain. Yeah, it was like, it's like sugar candy. Powder sugar candy. I also love fun dip. Hello, Santiago. You know what I really love, Akane, is I like the sugar sticks. Those are really good. I like those even better than the powder. Pop rocks are better. I like whenever the pop rocks get really violent and you feel like they're like blasting holes in your teeth. I like that. Pixie dust? Oh my gosh, yeah, it's like pixie dust. I remember pixie dust. Someone I knew growing up had a candy truck, and they had like pixie sticks in their candy truck. Bro, I was so little. I was probably like 5 or 6. That's such like a young memory I have. Kind of like candy bracelets, but not, Pain. Here. Fun dip like this. Here, this is how to make a shot, but like what this is it shows the fun dip. So the powder is the fun dip. That looks really cool. That's so cool. I want to drink it. But I just want it with Sprite. I don't even need to put alcohol in that shit. Just give me that shit with a shot of Sprite. Dude, a shot of McDonald's Sprite. Am I eating candy or do I join a nightclub? Yes. Eat candy at the nightclub. But be very careful about the kind of candy you consume. Don't let people drug you. That would be bad. Oh, woo. A virgin fun dip shot. Precisely. I think that would change. I think if everybody started their morning with a virgin fun dip shot, I think that, like, I think that there would be more world peace. Venomous Pumpkin also joined the crew a little while ago. Nice to see you. One of my ex-boyfriends proposed to me going on the dance floor, but I refused, and then wasn't friends with him anymore. Not boyfriend? Why not? You didn't want to kiss him? I think dentists would make a lot more money. Dentists don't make as much money as they deserve because a lot of their shit gets bounced back to like relying on what is it called? It's called insurance. Yes, Phil. Hello, goat. How are you? Ugh. Teeth. Can I eat your teeth? What if I took a big bite out of your teeth? What then? Is it true using drugs like running in the Olympics and all the gold medals have been won and the records are already set? I mean, I think that it's not uncommon for people in major league sports to use drugs without people knowing. Unfortunately, but it's like performance based, I would hope. Not, you know, dependency, I would hope. The guy was just not a great person. Damn, okay, so we don't want to be boyfriends with him. He wasn't your type. Damn, you guys. Pain is savage. I'm waiting for the version of the Olympics where anything goes. Let's see how far we can push. Tasteless, that's how I feel. I'm waiting for like the mutant Olympics. Heck yeah. Literally, time me. See how fast I can dig a hole. I'll set a new world record. I'll win the gold for America. Or for any, you know, country that's gonna pay me, I guess. They never are. That's why I went back to women. Oh, that's so true. Steroids to prosthetics would be wild. Dude, I would love to see like prosthetics get like a shining light and like what people can like push their body to do with their prosthetics. Because you have to really train your body to be able to handle like like the new distribution of weight and stuff with prosthetics. I would love to see that. Carrots, you said be honest. You're so funny. You're so funny. Meow with a shovel at the beach would be a menace. She'd dig a hole at the center of the earth. I don't even need a shovel. I just have these massive paws. Roided, dude. Absolutely roided. That's what the trend's for, you guys. It's so I can dig deeper holes to put all my bones in. I put all my boners in those holes. Oof. Yeah, I hide all that shit. I hide all that shit in my holes. Hey, it's okay, man. Not all of us can spell. Sometimes I spell myself Ferrero. I'm like Barbie Ferrero. Guys, I have a question. Have you ever thought about what you put in your shower? And what I mean by that is not who you put in your shower. Don't think about me. Look back at you. Look back at your man. No, back at me. Look back at the rat. No, back at me. What I'm trying to say is, have you ever thought about your shower like faucet and the opportunity and or option to filter your shower head? I'm giving you a secret. I've been advertised this product and this concept, and I'm told that it helps with your health and the quality of your hair and your skin and everything. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna get a filtered shower head in my new doghouse, and I'm gonna tell you guys if it's good or not. You've been interested in getting one? Put Fun Dip in the shower head. Sweet Rain, Alabama. Dude, literally Sweet Rain. I have water softener in my house. Dude, I am very eager. I think I'm going to get the what brand? I think I'm gonna get the they're called Canopy. I'm not sponsored. Do not buy it on like my recommendation. But Canopy is the one that I get advertised the most. And I'm gonna invest, and I'm gonna tell the MEOWDALYN'S. Oh my gosh, guys, secrets of the MEOWDALYN'S. I'm gonna give you guys MEOWDALYN'S life tips, and they're gonna come with fully fucking tested reviews. And it starts with this. So I'm gonna tell you how it is. But I'm excited. How hard is your water? About as hard as my dick, which is like pretty, I mean. But apparently it's supposed to like help with like hair growth and like hair like quality and also like your skin and shit like that. I'm excited. So I don't know like the quality of my water, but apparently this works for people in general. And so I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna turn into a bear. I hope so. I'll be a bear girl. I think I would make a good bear girl. But I do know a bark bark bear. Do they also just sell a filter so you can keep out your own shower head? I don't think so, Skojo. I think this specific brand makes a specific filter for their shower head, but there was another brand called... Oh, I forgot the brand. There were two brands I was trying to decide between. Bear Grylls, dude, I will literally give him a run for his money. Somebody called me Caesar Meowlawn yesterday, and I think that after I come for his brand, I think I'm coming for Bears. Why would I need to build my own career whenever I can just steal the career of other men? He's your neighbor? Oh yeah? Well, his house is gonna have a vacancy after that. What if we connected our houses like little hamster tubes? I'm on board with filtering, and if the shower head is good, then why not? That's what I'm thinking, Skojo. So I'm interested to like get it and to see like what modes the shower head is on. And oh, Jolie! Thank you, Lord. Oh my gosh, you guys, that's literally the name. I just remembered. I literally just had that Sir Raven moment. Jolie. Jolie. Jolie is the name of the other shower head that I was looking at. So I'm thinking either of those. Jolie versus Canopy. Jolene, 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 Jolene. Jolene, 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 Jolene. I make myself giggle. You need to get out of here, Poppy. Why? Stop this. Black Swordsman, do you know if you get triple VIP in my stream, you actually get your VIP disqualified? Yeah, it's true. I'm here for the EP Puppy hours. Hi, the baby. I am EP Puppy. Hear me roar. That was me roaring. Do they have wands? Wands? What do you mean? Holy fuck! Look at this guy! He's on a roll! Look at him go! Holy shit, that's scary! Wait, I'm scared for him. Wait, you guys. Guys, we need to help him get through this maze. This is the most important thing you've seen all day. I'm so glad that you agree. He is so brave. Look at him go in the face of so much chaos. Oh my god. Go, little guy. What should we call him? Hamsonite? Hamson? I love this guy. Oh, are those Legos? Oh, bro, motherfucker's in space. Hamilton, of course. The great Hambino. Hamboli. He's literally portal jumping. He can't be in space. Space isn't real. Well, he's like multiverse jumping. He's in the Marvel Cinematic Universe. He's in the MEOWCU. You know, I'm just really proud of him. He's a problem solver. Look at him go. Oh, he's fine. He's fine. He's like, oh no, like I got this. Like, he's like, look guys, this is just another day at the office for me. I like the random assortment of things that are just on the wall for no reason. Like the small cutouts of like the poppers. Do you see that shit? There's like a big one. Oh, are you okay? Oh wait, he's fine. Yeah, it is what they call ambiance. Bro, I love, look at his little fucking hands. I love the way these motherfuckers crawl through tubes. Oh my, there's a portal? Shut the fuck up. No, shut the, there's not a portal. He's not portaling. He's portaling! Holy fuck, he activated the boss battle with the fucking platypus. Okay, he's going super ham. Is he going ham to ham mode? Super ham mode? Oh my gosh! That guy. Give it up for Hamzilla! Honestly, that changed my life. Now it's back to me. You're like, oh, you don't look like a hamster crawling through a maze. I'm like, don't I? I also participate in capitalism. What should my human rabbit look like? You're what now? Give it like a little like frilly dress. I really don't think I'll be the same after that. Let's make a maze for the doggy girl. For me, Magic Man, what kind of maze would you make for me? We have plenty of boxes after the move. To make a maze? Y'all are insane. Those boxes are not cheap. I am gonna save those for my next move. I realized if you put an eye on the mask, you can cosplay as my little guy you drew. Dude. And this is my mask. Keebers, you want me to sing for you? What if I said I didn't feel like it? What then? You do look just like me. Hey, which one of us did it first? It was me. You're copying my look, Z-Rob. Kind of criminal, if you ask me. You would respect that? Wait, would you really? Wait, that's like really respectable of you, Kibi. Kibi, that's like really nice of you. Wait, that's so nice. Oh, Keeberton. Skojo, are we allowed to, are you lurking, Skoj? Are we allowed to give people channel points that they don't have? I would like to give Keebs a refund, and can we give them more points as well? Can I give them my points? I wish. Oh, Keeberson. You know, Keeb, I'll VIP you. How's that? Is VIP for the day? Does that suffice for you? That's all I can do. A refund and VIP, because that's really nice of you. Thanks for respecting me. That was just kind. Cause like I can and I would, but like I also just like, oh, look, you guys, that's communication. That's like, isn't that great? Look at that. That was amazing. Start by building the fort and then adding obstacles. I need my idea of like a good Friday night is like setting up an agility course in the living room. Oh, I can't rig the game. I can't even do that. Paris Hilton would say, that's hot. That's true. I'm pretty sure I'm older, so it's my look. Are you... literally, where is your cinnamoroll hat? Like, where is your cinnamoroll hat? I would love to know, weather boy. Show me your cinnamoroll hat right now. And like, I'll give you the match point. In fact, I'll give you the match point. But I don't think that you have it. It's in the shop for repairs. You would say that. You would say that. Hold on. I just woke up and I'm already smiling. You deserve to smile all the time. You're gonna send me a pic. This is foul. These are lies. These are fake pictures. They're not real. He can't show the cinnamoroll hat because he'd be identified by the bank he's robbed. Wait, you're right. It's not in the shop for repairs. It's literally being destroyed as evidence. It's being held as evidence. God. Blast. Blast it. You know what I need? I need little blue band-aids right here. That'd be cute. Today was my birthday. Hello, King Loco. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, King Loco. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, buddy. Sorry I wasn't that great. I know what it's like to get for things to be kind of on your birthday. I get you. Thanks for the hydrate. Guys, look. I have my ghee fuel. Sponsored by MEOWDALYN'S. I have sour berry, and they don't have it on the store. Y'all ask me for suggestions on G Fuel flavors all the time, and every time that I'm drinking a flavor, it's usually like discontinued in the store because like I drink my flavors really slowly. Sour berry is really good. Dude, Fun Dip to this shit would be insane. I literally need to go get Fun Dip. I think blue is a bright human color. Well, I don't really know what blue is. I don't know if I've ever seen a true blue. I got $10 that you won't choke and you will know how to swallow your drink. Oh my gosh. Don't bet money on me choking. What do you think, huh? What do you think, chat? Chat-a-tat-tat. I know, this weekend's been long. Does anybody else have a long weekend? How's your weekend, Scoj? What about you, Phil? Tell me about it, Dan. It was a 4-day weekend? Holy moly. That's a long weekend. Maybe Black Friday is why I feel exhausted. I didn't even like participate, but like it's just like the season. Good. Super relaxing. That's fantastic. After stream, I did some work and then I fell asleep and then I woke up and now we're here again. So I've had I've slept a lot, which is good. Whenever I move, I'm getting a new dog bed, which I'm really excited about. So, why does Black Friday feel whack? Because all of our Amazon literally like changed everything. So our form of consumerism is done online, and so people have no reason to go in stores anymore. Do you know that there's no more Kmart's or Sears? Kmart and Sears are no longer a store, like at all. Like, they're gone. There's no, like, the department stores are closing. The week after Thanksgiving is always slow. That's good. That's good. I feel like I'm in this limbo right now of just like waiting, like, and like anticipating moving, but like not being able to do a lot because I'm like moving, and so if I forget that I'm moving, then I'm gonna like lose my mind. Sending a pic. You're despicable. Is this a real pic? They should rebrand each Walmart something local. I mean, I don't know about that, but it is hard whenever these big box stores move out of these giant buildings and then they leave the giant building behind and then there's no other stores to be able to fill that space. It is very, you know, lame. I knew you would do something, but not like this. Like, not that well. Not that seamless. Like, I anticipated something like that, but the fact that I'm like, oh wait, was that like edited or like AI? I was like, wait, hold on. My eyes deceive me. I gotta go. I eat my words. Sooner or later, there'll be no malls. Dude, a quarter of the United States malls are closing in 2024. I heard that statistic yesterday. And statistic. A quarter! It's so sad. I meant for it to be scuffed, but when I dragged the face over, it just fit. Dude, I believe it. It's because you're that good, unfortunately. Don't you hate when you adjust your septum ring and it feels like it's ripping through your nose? No, I don't get that feeling. Rename Walmart to Farmer's Market. I love farmers markets. They're lovely. It's tough being so talented. That's how I feel. It's tough being so hot all the time. Just is. They're starting to do the same thing with Dillard's and Macy's. I love going to the mall and I love the mall experience, and it's so sad that like I go to the mall and it's like Hot Topic is the only relevant store. It's so weird because malls will look pretty from the outside too still. Like they'll upkeep the space and then you go inside and it's like everything is closed except for like 3 stores at like the end of the hallway. It's tough being a disappointment, but somebody has to do it. Steven, why would you ever say that? Your words create your world, so don't say that. I'm just a comfy little cozy cinnamoroll, man. I'm just cinnamorolling up to you. Dude! Oh my gosh. Dude. Literally, dude. I'm so excited because I got emailed this morning the final copy of something that I was having made for you guys, and you'll see it soon. You'll see it in like a month or 2. But I'm like getting everything like made right now. I'm really happy. Sorry, none of that made sense. This is so stupid. Never mind. Literally don't look at me. Just forget it. Forget I said anything. But I'm excited. It's like I got you a gift chat and I can't show you it yet, but I got it. I just need to wrap it now. You know what I mean? That's what I'm trying to say here. My words create my world. How do I manifest a giant bag of assorted muffins? Oh my gosh, muffins, Donnie. A blood muffin, glass muffin, banana bread, boysenberry, apple, banana. Did I hear the word gift? No, you didn't hear the word meowed a gift. You heard present, not meowed a gift. You know what I feel like it's giving today? I feel like it's giving Fiona from Fiona and Cake, which is the gender bent Finn and Jake from Adventure Time. That's what I just realized. You know what? You would say that. I was having chocolate pancakes yesterday and they were really, really good. So I like to vote for the chocolate pancakes. The Fiona and Cake show was pretty good. I like that one episode of Adventure Time whenever he has the sugar cube and then the guy wants it and then he's like, I'm gonna feed a hobo, and then he's like a foot. I like that one. That's all I got. Magic Man. Precisely. Thank you for understanding. I was not going to elaborate, so thank you. If you go to the next TwitchCon, next Twitch can just remind me to bake some muffins. I don't know if would it be legal to eat them? Wait. What if I homemade dog treats for everybody at the next TwitchCon? I won't do that. Dude, Flapjack was so fucking weird. Flapjack's Secret Diary. Dude, Flapjack was so fucking weird. The animation for that show was fucked. Lemon poppy seed muffin. Do you know the Muffin Man who lives on Drury Lane? She's married to the Muffin Man. The Muffin Man? Are you the Muffin Man? I don't know if I want to go to TwitchCon US, honestly. I love yelling up, but the country's crazy. Then don't go. Do not come, as Kamala Harris would say. Don't come. Do not come. I want to go to the EU one. I just have to save up money because whenever I'm moving, I'm getting new towels and also new dog bedding, which is really exciting because I haven't gotten new towels and dog bedding since I moved here, which was years ago. So I'm excited. And so I gotta get that, and then I'm also buying a couch. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna fucking do it. And then after that, maybe I'll save up for something like that and traveling. I guess I won't TwitchCon USA. Hey man, that's up to you, Machine 1783. Maybe meeting Frenchie. Oh, that'd be sweet. Yeah, I'm excited. I want to meet Cammy and everybody at like EU TwitchCon. It's if not this year, then I'm pretty sure 2025 it would work out. God willing. I know, Cammy's all over on that shit. I bought a couch and it didn't fit in the elevator. I'm afraid of like moving in to like my space. I'm like, what if I like can't move my furniture? She totally said my name. Nut. Wait, don't nut. It's November. Jack Slay, hello. You like my hat? Thank you, Barbie. Thank you, Barbie. Phil! With the fucking 4-month sub. Thank you, baby doll. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Good vibes? Are you sure about that? I don't know if I am. No, I'm playing. I like your vibes. I named my couch Your Face. What? That's a lie. That is not true. I didn't think that was true. I went to TwitchCon EU a few years ago, and the con itself was garbage compared to the US. Well, that, like, the reason... See, that sucks, too, because, like, I put so much focus on, like, the convention, but, like, I also oversleep, so that's my own fault. But, like, that, like, I didn't really experience Vegas because I was so focused on, like, trying to get to the convention every day, like, alive. And, I feel like going to EU would, a lot of it would be like to focus on the environment. That was a lot of typing. It's because I type. Y'all always are impressed with how much I type, but like, I just beep boop 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 boop. Typing with pause sounds difficult. It is, Squire Kyer. How are we doing tonight? Eepy puppy hours. It is not King Kai. You are not King Kai. Would anime conventions in Japan be better in America? I don't know. I've never been to Japan, so I don't know what is different or the same or similar or not similar in comparison. Yeah, that's what the typing sounds like, huh? I bet the cons would be super cool, yeah, for merchandise, Goose. You make a really good point. Like, I bet the merchandise would be super based because you get a lot of, like, you know, stuff that doesn't have to be imported. Like, at conventions, like, getting stuff, like, that's been imported, you're paying, like, the import tax along with your price. So, like, any given, like, plushie is, like, $60 at, like, a con. Like, a nice, like, collectible little plush is, like, anywhere from, like, 30 to 60 bucks. But same ones on eBay would, like, cost you, like, 50 because you're paying for, like, the $15 or $20 shipping. Paper. You gonna speak the baguette? Oui, oui. I would try. I would try. Ah. Meow is a quick typer. Yeah. I like purr on the keyboard. Purr. Hey, are doing okay? Yeah. Thanks for asking. I'm doing well, thank you. Thanks for sharing concern. I am hungry though. What should I eat for dinner? Mmm. Oh my gosh, popcorn. Dude, machine. Okay, the D'Amelios made popcorn. That shit busses, dude. I got the cotton candy one, and I've literally tried to find it anytime I've gone back to Walmart, and I can't find it! It sucks. I'll just stick to kibble, I fucking guess, but I was really excited about it. About bringing it into my life. You look cozy tonight. I am cozy, Gina Stream. Dad, I am. What are the options? I don't really have options. It's just like whatever. Perfect accuracy. Hello, Jack. Yeah, of the sound. I'm always here for you. That's so romantic and nice of you to say. Yeah, I don't have a popcorn machine, but I have like a microwave that has a popcorn setting. Ew, I do not like sushi. That's why I'm not a cat girl. I don't like seafood. You should have one of those treat options so we can send you food. Maybe. Maybe not. I feel like those can't be too secure. You don't like seafood. I don't like the smells. Too much. You had a popcorn machine? It was a bad idea. Did you have to use like oil and shit in it? You don't understand how people like sushi. I don't mean to knock people who like it. It's just like, it's very unappetizing to me. Every time I bark, your dog sits up and looks around. Hello, little guy, it's me, meow. I used to have an ice cream machine. Like homemade ice cream? What was your favorite ice cream to make? I really liked peppermint ice cream whenever I was a kid. Sushi shrimps. Sushi and shrimps. Shrimps kind of freak me out. I was talking to Hazel about how it works and your audience pays for it and you already have the meal selected and then Uber Eats will deliver it. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, homemade ice cream. Bussing. Bussing. Is shrimp kosher? No. No, a lot of the things that I don't like are unkosher anyway. So I don't mind not eating them. Good night, Pain Stalker. Sleep tight. I'm really excited for you in your new PC. Good night, buddy. Ever had whiskey ice cream? Don't recommend. Ugh. I don't think that I would like alcohol in my ice cream. I feel like I don't like the aftertaste of alcohol, so I feel like I wouldn't like it in ice cream. You know what I mean? Mm. Mm. Mudslides? Dude, that's a name that I haven't heard in like a minute. A mudslide? My dad was obsessed with root beer floats whenever I was a kid too. I had a good friend make me whiskey foam cheesecake. I feel like cheesecake, like I like the texture of cheesecake, and I don't know if that's like weird of me, but I like cheesecake. I like it. I like it a lot. Cheesecake in the morning, cheesecake in the evening. Still no pause. Oh! Guys, this is red alert, possum alert. Munch. Yeah, it just doesn't taste good to me, that's all. That's all. I'm half expecting Meow to come from the corner and yoink it. Yoink. Dude, I would eat that little guy. Yum. Do you like baked or not baked? I like not baked. I think I like both, maybe, but not baked is really good. I like the texture of not baked. It's like yogurt. It's like yogurt, but yummy. I don't know how to explain this. Raise an army of possums and take over the world, or at least a very small dog park. I could handle a small dog park. I don't know about the world. I'll let Jesus worry about the world, and then I'll just do this small dog park. That's me. And that's the show, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you. I've been practicing that one for a while now. I was a little nervous showing you guys, but here we are. You know what I mean? Turn around. Every now and then I get a little bit of a ham. Turn around. You want an encore? Oh, chat. My lovely, lovely chat. I'm so happy. I love being alive with you guys. I like it. I like it here. This is so cool. Can you believe it? We get to hang out and like just chill. I'm gonna film my office tour tomorrow. Yeah, I'm gonna film my office tour for you cool cats and kittens tomorrow. So you guys will get to see what this whole place looks like after I move. On the note of floats, how do you feel about 2 scoops of chocolate ice cream and a mug of grape soda? I can understand why somebody would like that, I suppose. I've never tried it, though. I do love grape soda, though. Yeah, no thoughts, just barking. The animatronics just get a little quirky at night. A purple cow? No, I don't like cows. Why are you silly geese up to? I'm stopping on my way to bed. Oh, Destroy, it's good to see you, buddy. I'm just kind of talking about nothing. I was mentioning how tomorrow I'm gonna film my office tour. A tour of my office. If y'all like fruity ice cream, take frozen berries, pulse them in a food processor, add creamer, milk, and sugar, and then mash that shit. I do love a good jam. A tour of the office? Yeah, so you can see everything. It reminds me of vanilla 9 cream. Nice cream. Oh my gosh, ice cream. I really like I like cookie dough ice cream a lot. Oh, a grape soda and vanilla ice cream is a purple cow. That's what it's called? I've never heard of that. That's amazing. I'm gonna ask for that sometime. Where's the shrimp? I don't like shrimp. Shrimp is icky. Is prawn illegal, like shrimp farming? Help me. No prawns. Cool rabbit costume. Joke's on you, cinnamoroll. Shrek lover, because cinnamoroll is not a rabbit, he's a dog. So the joke is on you. But thank you, buddy. Oh, Nani? I know. I fucking fooled you. I fooled you once, shame on me. Fool me twice, no shame on you. I mean, there's no shame on me. There's no shame anywhere. Yeah, we're not up to anything crazy. You can't get fooled again. It's literally in the law. You can't. It's illegal. You have to follow the law. For me once, shame on me. Fool me twice again, fool me a better time. You hate, stop it. Cut it out. You're hurting her. You're hurting her. Man, now I'm just thinking about ice cream. I want to eat food. What should I eat? What time is it? Oh, it's midnight 30. Have you seen the Bush speech? Bro, which one? When you win. What should I eat? I don't think there's anything to eat. I think I'm doomed to suffer. Invincible show collab is in Fortnite. Nuh-uh. I don't know what that means. I mean, you said the Invincible show collab, but like, I don't know what Invincible is. But it's in Fortnite. I know what Fortnite is. I would literally never get fooled. I would literally never be so foolish to get fooled ever. You can't fool me. What do you have for food options? I don't know. Dog food, I guess. Yum, 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 yum. Delicioso. Or soup. Maybe a quesadilla? Oh my gosh, maybe. I like quesadillas. I untangled it. I fixed it. A superhero adult show? Is it the one that's like the Boys But Not, or is it a different show? Quesadillas in a waffle maker? Oh my gosh, I want a grilled cheese. Fuck, I don't have any but wed. Fuck. Unfortunate. Mm. Mm. Arr. 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 It's like the animated boys. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I really wish I could play Barbie. Wish I could play a Barbie video game, but I cannot. Good night, Phil. Sleep tight. Mm-mm. I should rewatch Barbie music because of the Ken. I don't know. I mean, the Barbie movie was chill, kind of weird. I didn't like connect to the music like everybody else did, but I do like that one song where they're like something about getting in the car. That one's fun. But like the I'm just Ken. I mean, you know. I get it, but what is there to get? I mean, I don't know. I haven't seen Barbie or Oppenheimer. Bro, I would love to watch Oppenheimer again. I love Oppenheimer. Oppenheiming on this pussy. You are Kenough. That's the only takeaway you need to take from the show. Is that you're Kenough. I'm just Ken. Anywhere else that I'm a Ken. Is that an offer? Kind of. That is a after New Year's movie hosting offer. Yes, on my part. You haven't seen Oppenheimer yet? Interesting. Well, in that case, I have work to do. Guys, if I can just get like intake forms go here, everybody who hasn't seen Oppenheimer, and I'll figure out the best time to host it after New Year's. Maybe in December if I'm like settled, but like I just can't commit to that right now. 6%. Hey, Espen, it happens to the best of us. Like, don't take it personally. It happens to the best of us. Oppenheimer is long. It's like 3 hours. I fell asleep the second time I saw it a little bit, but it was because I didn't get a lot of sleep the night before. So it wasn't because it was boring. It was just because it was very long, and the movie theater was very cold. But I really do like it. I really like Cillian Murphy. I think he is a wonderful actor. He's a very fun time period actor to watch. Like, I like actors who are very, very good at playing into the time period that they're in. Some actors aren't good at that. Some are. Some actors are not good at fantasy acting. Some are. You know, it just happens. Akko makes good keyboards. What is that? Is that a company? I just learned my dad is in the top 50 Clash of Clans players in the world. Oh, hello! Tell him that the dog girl on the internet that you watch think that that's really cool. Because I think that that's really cool. That's really funny. That's a big deal. Top 50 players. It's a custom board, Amazon available. Oh shit, really? What colors can you get on it? Are you looking at building a keyboard? I want to see it. I've made an extensive study of the creation of the first bomb. Oh, really? That was your special interest? I really liked World War. I liked the American Revolution and World War II. Those were my interests in school. I fell asleep too in Oppenheimer, but my butt was hurting sitting in luxury chairs on a dine-in. Well, that sounds like a first world problem. Business idea, movie theater with heated seats. I would literally pay extra to have money for heated seat, I think. Cars having heated seats was the best invention that I ever found. Like, became like a normal thing. Honestly, backup cameras being normalized too for cars, pretty helpful. Finally got to watch Oppenheimer this weekend. I would like to apologize for July when I called him a crybaby. I'm glad you see the light. He went through a lot, he did. Oppenheimer inspired me to build my own nuclear bomb. Oh my gosh. I didn't unlock that level in Fortnite, but I'm really excited to. One day, Sage, I'll be #1 Victory Royale just as much as you. You inspire me. Have you seen Scott Pilgrim anime? I haven't even seen Scott Pilgrim the not anime. I think it's boring. I don't know. I don't know. I'd rather watch like anything else. I watched a movie the other day with Will Smith, and at first I was like, oh my gosh, Will Smith, get my wife's name out your fucking mouth. And then I was like, whoa, hold on. Wait a second, maybe they have a point. It was called Bright. It was called Bright, and he was like a cop, and like there was like they lived with like a bunch of fantasy characters, like orcs and trolls and fairies and shit. It was fun. It was cute. Gotta get a good doggy straight. What does that even mean? What are those? What does that group of words mean together to me? What about a cyberpunk anime? I never watched cyberpunk anime. The Edgerunners or whatever. I didn't watch that. I'm like legally obligated to not like be into things until the popularity has passed by at least 3 years. Don't ask me why. I'm just built different. Ah. Ah. What are you guys thinking, huh? Ivo! Hey, buddy. I refunded your points earlier. How are you? I'm okay. I'm just chilling like a villain, like a little cozy villain. This weekend's all about the vibes. I can't watch anything that's gone viral on TikTok. I don't even use TikTok. It's so annoying. TikTok ruined like a lot of things. I literally got spoilers for JJK for like 3 seconds of being on the explore page, so like Instagram is fucked too. What do I/O control for keys do for your keyboard, Snow? That's how I feel, Z-Rob. That's how I feel. And I understand that I got my up and coming on short form content, but like, I don't know. It feels so like lifeless. Like short form content is like great for like informational shit, but like I hate that it's like there's so much like clutter that's not filtered properly, and so it kind of just like makes it annoying. Angel Freak, hi baby. Mwah. Good to see you, Angel. Good to hear your voice through the screen. How are you, baby doll? Good to see you. Yeah, it's brain rot. It makes me sad. Everything is short form videos. No, I want to watch a 7-hour video essay topic. Dude, I I like 30-minute. I like between 10 and 30-minute videos. That's my favorite video to click on. I'm like, I can commit 10 to 30 minutes to this. Like, that's fine. 30 minutes is long enough that I can stop it in the middle and come back. You know, 10 to, you know, between 10 to 15, 10 to 20. I'm like, oh, okay. I can set aside that time. How you been? Did you go to TwitchCon? I did. It was a whirlwind. I've been okay. I've had a lot going on in life, but I'm moving in a couple of days, so I'm excited. I agree, Sage. Very dumpster fire-esque. Can I say a joke? I don't know. The fact that you had to ask permission kind of like makes me like want to say no. Long form content is making a comeback. I think so too, Goose. I think so too. I think that people are finally like holding a standard to the kind of content that they prefer, and it's nice to see. It's nice to see for sure. Yeah, I'm excited, I'm excited. Yeah, we're moving in now. I'll be there in like 37 hours. That's exciting, Angel. New space. I love that for you. I will say it's a good getaway to find full-length videos I enjoy. If I see something as... Yeah, Z-Rob, that's what I mean. Like, I wish there was, like, a regulation on short-form content for, like, educational purposes or, like, branding or, like, advertisement in, like, good ways. Because, like, I like finding a short that's efficient at, you know, selling me something or telling me something so I go look up information about it. I like those. I just hate the fucking... Ugh, hate all the clutter ones. No spoilers of those anime? Which anime? IO controllers are super light but custom keys. Oh. Like fully functions and custom, each one like Razer. Oh, I see. So it makes them like smart keys. Well, I kind of have to ask. No, it's not offensive. It's a decent joke that I really like to myself. I'm still gonna say no, Exotic, because this is about me, not about you. And if you're coming to your chat to share something about yourself, I want it to be the names of your childhood dog or the names of your current pets that you own, not an offensive joke. I hate ads on YouTube that they can be longer than the YouTube video. Oh my gosh, one time I got one of those like 30-minute YouTube ads and it was like for a musician and I let that shit play. It was the most lovely music. I let that shit play in full. I watched short form content for a bit and then it was fucking with my brain when I did it. Gluttony says, I never feel satisfied after watching one. Even when I stopped for a bit, my brain was searching for that quick fix. You're so real for saying that, Gluttony. You make such a valid point and I feel that way too. My brain like gets really like reliant on like small like dopamine hits. Like I love manipulating my dopamine receptors. It's like my favorite pastime. It's like so fun and quirky for me. But yeah, I noticed like in my spare time, like it's not quirky whenever, you know, you're reliant on stimulation because, you know, boredom is setting in after 4 seconds of no interaction. Yeah, literally, right? Exactly, Zarab. Exactly. Now, excuse me while I go rob this fentanyl dealership. The keys are all replaceable. I wouldn't know how to... I feel like... I don't know if I would ever be able to get into keyboard building, but I think it's a really pretty pastime for people that people do. Dressed as me, that's fucked up. Literally, they won't even know the difference. Yeah, Steven, it's a bad habit. Whenever I find myself doom scrolling, I try to replace it with doing something physical. That's like my ideal anyway. Personally, I'm against fentanyl abuse. Me too. That's why I want to go steal it from all the dealers. What else did you think I was doing? What do you think I was going to steal it to resell it? You're disgusting. It's a huge hobby and takes a lot of time. I imagine you robbing a store telling them, remember my name is... And if you fuckers remember anything, it better be this. My name is Z_Rob. I was doom scrolling YouTube shorts for an hour. It happens, dude. Dude, it happens. Like whenever I like realize that I've been like, I'll doom scroll on the YouTube Explore page on my computer. Like it doesn't even have to be like short form content. Like I'll doom scroll for like my next like 10-15 minute video fix because I'm avoiding going to sleep at night or I'm avoiding procrastinating doing something else. It's still a problem to rein in no matter the form content, but shorts do make it dangerously easy. Eepy puppy. Eepy. Spooky, eepy, scary melamins. Melatoninamins. Spooky, mimi, melatoninamins. Oh my gosh, recently I got melatonin gummies to like consume, and I don't think they've been working, but I have been consuming them. I think they make me, I feel like they make me stay asleep longer, but I don't know if that's true. I feel like melatonin is just supposed to help you get asleep, but I don't know if I get asleep easier. Buy any cool shit on sale? Actually, Gluttony, it's funny you ask that because I've been avoiding making Black Friday purchases because I'm moving. So I need to buy a couple of things. So I'm gonna buy a couple of like grown-up, like big dog things. So I'm gonna buy bath towels and bed sheets, like dog bed sheets, and a new blanket and like bathroom accessories. Like I'm gonna buy a couple of like, you know, moving things with Black Friday, but as far as like pleasure items, I don't think I've bought anything actually. Cause my birthday was like my birthday was recently, and so yeah, I don't think I bought anything technically for Black Friday. I think I've just been like piling up my cart. Like I'm getting like another like blanket from like another website, and I've been like having like the Black Friday cart thing just like hanging. I haven't even like officially made my Black Friday purchases because they've been active for like the whole week going into Cyber Monday. Gotta get those Japanese waffle weave bath towels. Are they supposed to dry faster? I'm excited. I actually like researched which bath towel to buy. I was like, I want a nice quality. Melatonin's good if you take it at the same time each night. Really? I didn't realize that the time mattered. I do not take it at the same time. I just take it whenever I'm craving that gummy goodness. Yum, yum, yum. Don't eat too much of it or it'll fuck up your circadian. Oh, dick. Okay. I don't want my cicadas to be out of whack. Good night, Shrek lover. But yeah, I'm really just buying things for my doghouse, for my new doghouse, because I'm moving, so. I don't think they offer Black Friday sales on, like, moving trucks. That's exactly what you eat it for, is to fuck up the circadian. My bath towels are kind of whack. I bought some weird blue and pink ones from Target. Yeah, no. No. I'm getting some, like, I don't know, high GSM, like, Egyptian cotton type shit. Like, you gotta get that good quality. You don't want to let yourself suffer. No. You deserve more. That's what I realized, is like, damn, I deserve to make, like, my doghouse the coziest place that I know. And for too long, I have, like, operated with such, like, dingy quality in certain areas, and I'm excited just to, like, have nice, like, to make everything properly cozy, because it's, like, my space. I gotta make it nice, you know what I mean? Quality of life upgrades people. Quality of life upgrades people! Big thread count because you fucking deserve it. Exactly. Precisely. That's what I'm most excited about. Is that high thread count. I'm telling you, waffle weave, it's where it's at. Wait, is waffle weave a real thing, Gluttony? I'm gonna look it up. It's a real thing. Oh, these like things, they look like they're like halfway between like microfiber and like normal towels. Ooh. Maybe I should get these. I'm gonna use 4 days to recycle my old towels. I'm very excited about it. Very excited about it. Like, I'm equally as excited to get a new thing, but I'm equally as excited to, like, recycle it as well. Take one look at yourself. It's gonna take you 4 days to do that. You're so funny. You're so funny. You made me laugh so hard. Waffle weave towels are thinner but have more surface area, so they're absorbent but comfortable. Well, I want to get those because I want like towels and sheets that are like super good for your skin and stuff, because I'm a princess and I deserve that. Just like you are all princesses, chat. Chat, you are a whole princess and you deserve nice things too. It's true. What are you thinking, huh? No thoughts? No thoughts, head empty? Do you guys get scared easily? Huh? Do you guys get scared easy? Sometimes I get scared a little easy. It just depends on what it's about, though. It depends for sure. You mind if I jump scare you? My cousins used to tease me because when I was a kid we played Mario and I said I wanted to be Peach. You're so cute, Gluttony. You deserve to be Peach. Dude, Peach with a buzz cut? Peach with like a short haircut though? Kinda slap though. So either way. I'm reading about what towels are best for your skin. Dude, it's a rabbit hole. You're gonna get so invested. Soon, you're gonna like have enough knowledge to open your own hotel. You never get scared? Oh yeah? Hi, Gemini. Mwah. It's good to see you, baby doll. It's good to see you on my side of the internet. Take one look at yourself. Hi, Strawvine. How are you? How are you, Strawberry? Strawberry. Strawberry 102. Where does waffle weave? Oh my gosh, yeah, Steven, you have to tell us where waffle weave ranks. Waffle weave ranks. Say that 5 times fast. Waffle weave ranks. Waffle weave ranks. I can't. Existing. That's kind of how I feel, Straw. In between asleep and awake, that's for sure. Yeah, I like the microfiber towels for my hair. Like for my skin, they get off the water fine, but like the texture isn't like luxurious. But for my hair, for like drying hair, I agree, Jack Slayer. Microfiber all the way, if you can stand it. Take one look at yourself. Realize. Honeycomb absorbency for waffles, indicating low absorbency. Indicates a GSM of 450. Wait, really? That's a good thing, I think. Good to see you too. Ah, you're so funny, Gemini. Thank you. You're sweet. You're sweet. Thank you. This is my happy hat. This is my happy hat. Post it in the Discord, Steven. Post it in spam. GSM is like something about like thread count or something. I forgot. I looked it up last night and I already forgot the information. I just want you to tell me. I don't want you to read the article. No, honestly, that's how I feel too. Oh my gosh, I got like the moving urge to talk about dishware with you just now, and I was like, MEOWDALYN, you're gonna bore these fuckers out of their minds. Like, do not talk about dishware with them. And I was like, why not? Like, I could. Y'all don't want to hear about dishware and my dishware experience. I'm looking at what has the highest absorbency rate. Ah. Yeah, I want to be super bougie too. With all my shit. Grams per square meter. Fuck, you're right. You're so smart. I wish I knew things the way Jack Slayer knows things. Thank you, Strawby. Thank you. For Hanukkah, we'll have some fun shit. We'll have some fun stuff. Oh, you guys, they're back! A raccoon and a possum walk into a bar. Yum 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 yum. Which one do you think is footing the bill tonight? Bro, I'm 32. I want to hear about dishware. God bless you, gluttony. This is why I keep you around. This reason. Dude, I have so many thoughts on dishware. I know, look at his grabby little grubby hands. The way he like rubs his little hands together. Yeah, I wonder, Jack, because I saw a coyote eating from this mix too. So I wonder if it has like little honey bits or like granola bits. I don't know. I don't know. Hello, Clam. Welcome to my stream. So what I was saying about dishware is that in my new place, I have pink dishes. I have pink dog bowls right now, and I'm thinking about getting black dog bowls because I think the juxtaposition between gothic and like very colorful is very cool. So I think I'm gonna get black dishes, and I just don't know where to get them because normally I get dishes from Goodwill. What do you think? Any opinions? What I have gotten just this week is an over-the-sink drying rack that I modified. That's so cool! That's amazing! I love that. Is it painted or stained any color or nah? Pastel goth dog? Basically, that's the vibe. That's the vibe. I think they look better than silver and metal colored. Dude, I agree. I'm gonna get these like sticker magnet plates that are black to go over my refrigerator, which I'm really excited about. I haven't seen my apartment unit yet officially, so whenever I do, if it has a silver fridge, I'm gonna make it black. And I think that's like a very like small thing I can do to like make a big impact on the space. I just love like interior designing, and I also like it like doing like renter friendly options because like I like being like be able to have the option to remove shit if I don't like it. I like off brown metal. Oh my gosh, like dirtied brass or things like that. I like that shit. I like things with a patina for sure. I like the aesthetic of it. I think it's pretty. Yeah, so I want to make my kitchen like super like black and like gothic, if you will. And then my office will be all like pastel-y, which I think will be cool. So yeah, I'm thinking okay, I have this idea that if there's a place to like I want to put some of my stuffed animals in my kitchen if I can do it, I don't know if I'll have like a shelf, but I want to. And I don't know if like, I would be willing to remove a cabinet. I would. But like, that's me. I don't know if that's overkill though. Interior design is hard. I think it's fun. It's a fun challenge. I like hyper focusing on it until I find like the perfect things for things. Shut the frick up. You can shop Goodwill online. Why does that sound like wrong? That sounds wrong. I don't know about that. I don't know how I feel about that. You know what you can do instead of painting walls as tarps? Literally, like banners and like flags and shit. Yeah. Oh my gosh, yes. I literally have I have some old bedding sheets that I bought to put up as like a tarp design because I thought it was so pretty. It does sound wrong. Hanging flower pots are great hammocks for stuffies. Dude, I have a stuffed animal hammock right there. I really want to hang a lot of shelves, but I don't know how much wall space I'm going to have. I'm eager to find that out whenever I move. Goodwill is a very strange business. Yeah, they have a very strange business model, and the way that they, especially like lately, like hiking up prices and things. Everybody thinks of Goodwill as like, oh, getting to people in need, but it's like not whenever the people like can't afford things. I remember whenever I was in high school, even like prices were way still affordable back then, and just now I feel like it's like they hike the prices up of like the name brand things, and it's like weird. Someone told me you could shop at Goodwill online when I was at the Royal and Serpent concert during one of the openers. Someone fact-checking the heckling fan. What the fuck? That's such a funny memory to have. Like, what a funny association you'll always have with that. It's it's every passing thought that there's a business model. Yeah, it's interesting. Very, very interesting. Thrifting in general has just really changed like the culture and stuff, and it's sad. Cause like sometimes it's just cheaper to buy new things than it is to thrift something, and like I think that it's like sad that we can't give things new life, and it's more affordable for us in this time to, you know, add to the problem of overconsumption rather than try to solve it just out of necessity. Good morning, Lurch. Guten Tag. Imagine someone yelling, like someone advertising at Gluttony, you can shop at Goodwill online, as like that's your heckle. Sorry, I didn't catch on what dishware, but I think I'm almost done with a couple changes. Donut Whispers will be opt-in now. Withdraw me soon because consent matters. No one complained, but they shouldn't have to. You're so cool for that. And a Whisper Me Live will opt in anyone for Go Live Whispers, but the question is, what should the whisper say? Psst. Psst. Meow the Dog Girl is live. Meow the Dog Girl is live on stream or something. Psst. I like the psst. I don't really care what their business model is. I'm super normie or edgy. I'm not normie, so I don't like seeing the little guy being torn down. That's awesome, Skojo. Thank you for doing that. You're really cool for that. We were talking about dishware. I want to get black dishware. I just don't know where to get it. I don't know if like there's certain dishware I should like invest in certain like, I don't know, materials or textiles or like what it's made of, or if it doesn't matter. Tell your cat I said pss, 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 pss. Amazon. Amazon is my go-to whenever trying to find just like basics. And then I ask myself realistically if I can get something like similar to it locally, and then I actually really do try to do like locally, like Home Goods and stuff like that. Like Home Goods has a lot of like in-store items that they don't list like online that like you just have to go see if it's there. So I've always gotten my mugs from Home Goods, and I've always really liked them. Oh, wait, that's cute, Skojo. Why are you so good at writing things like that? What the flip? Guys, somebody should give Skojo a raise. The only ethical way to buy black dishware is to make it yourself. Dude, I would love to get into pottery. I saw this video of Seth Rogen smoking weed, like making pottery, and I was like, wow, I want to be rich enough one day to have a pottery studio on my like MEOWDA homestead, and I want to do that. I want to make pottery. Buying dishware is hard for the sheer fact of what size bowl you want. That's why I like to see them in person. Garage sale, Goodwill sounds the same. Dude, garage sales are where it's at. I fucking love garage sales. I was a big garage sale. My mom brought me to a lot of those things whenever I was a kid. Just do it. I will do it. I'm putting it off though. Because my issue is this, chat, is I move in like a week. So I want to buy things for Black Friday, but I can't buy things and have it shipped to like where I am now because like then I'm gonna have to just move that with everything else. But that might be the case that I have to do to get those sweet, sweet deals. Garage sales are trash compared to estate sales. That is not true at all. Also make a hamster obstacle course and do pottery. Yes, Snowing, I want a hamster. Dude, literally ever since I was a kid, I've dreamt about like building a hamster obstacle course with like all the tubes on the wall. Literally dreamt of doing that as a child. Ah! Yeah, I'll just make a cool catio and make it for the cats instead of hamsters. Facebook Marketplace is where it's at. I got a ton of Patagonia for like 1/10 of the price because the tags didn't fit the guy I bought it from. I've never invested. I should look into that, huh? I should look into the Zuck, the Mark Zuck. Give me that good Zuck. Well, I don't know what that means, but my people can get back with your people. I met these two girls I follow on Instagram at a rave last night and they're babies, but they messaged me back at like the exact same message after I messaged them separately. Kind of funny. That's funny. They might have been together or that's just like BFF behavior. If you don't have Facebook, stay off Facebook. It's not worth it. I know nothing about Facebook. I just know the Zuck. Make the hamster's main goal in life to go through cardboard holes and plastic tubes. Honestly, ain't that just the way that like our lives are? As like hamsters of like the people. It's a good life. You know, I think it is. A lot of people mistake it for a bad life, and I don't think it is a bad life. I think it's a good life. Chat. Disregard that. That was from the cat girl that I ate earlier. Remember, all the cat girls I've ever loved, I keep their tails up here. Makes me feel alive. It ain't good work, but it's honest work. You're on Facebook, it's a good resource for secondhand shit. Damn, I should look into that. Dog needs the ranch. Dude, I actually unironically need buffalo wings and ranch, like on my mama. On my mama. I asked you guys earlier if you like spooky things. Is the answer yes? Do you like scary things? Spooky, scary skeleton send shivers down my spine. It's still the weekend. It's still Sunday. It's like 1 a.m., but like it's still technically the weekend. What do you think, chat? Can I get a meow-to-wag if you're listening? Can you hear my voice? Any dogs lurking in my chat? Any gamers lurking in my chat? You know my favorite thing, besides streaming on twitch.tv/MEOWDALYN, my favorite thing, chat, is watching other streamers stream on twitch.tv and supporting other streamers and promoting other streamers who deserve to be interacted with and deserve the recognition and deserve all of our tail wags. So I was thinking we could raid and meow to peace. We could raid and meow to peace after this battle royale. Perhaps we raid and meow to peace. It really means a lot when you guys copy and paste the raid message because it lets like everybody know, like whenever we raid in and like the other streamer like sees that, it means a lot whenever I see that in my chat. So I know what it's like for other people to see that in their chat. And it's really exciting to see everybody just pop in and say, hey, even if you just say it once and then you set up a lurk or, you know, you go to bed or whatever you got to do. Yeah, we got a delay going on. I noticed a delay going on in chat. So I think that we should meow to raid. Meow to raid in peace? Meow to raid in peace. Mmm. Hmm. Thanks for streaming with me today. Thanks for hanging out with me. Lots of EP puppy vibes. Lots of vibey hours. Yeah, lots of just nice. Steven, congratulations! Fucking dude! Congratulations on your Battle Royale victory. Make sure you customize your dogs if you're subscribed to the channel. Also, copy and paste the raid message. We raid in peace. My next stream is going to be tomorrow. 28th. The 28th. November 28th. Alright? Alright? Next stream is 11/28. And speaking of spooky, scary videos, well, I'll hold your paws, okay? Give me your paws. Copy and paste the raid message and give me your paws, because I'll hold your paw while we raid into Monse's stream. Monse is watching cursed videos with her cursed emo sister, which I can't tell if that's her twin sister or if that's just her. I think it's obviously her twin sister. So we're gonna raid Monse. What have I done? What have you done? We're Meowda raiding in peace, my friends. I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay? 11/28, next stream, tomorrow, Tuesday. Hi, Kaizark, good to see you. Strange Kid, it was good to see you, buddy. Black Swords, good to see you. Oreo, it's been great. I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay? Good night, lovers. I will see you on Tuesday, November 28th. Okay? Bye. Good night. Good night. I'll miss you. Goodbye. Goodbye now.